Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing Pika Camp 1904.
Yo, all right, let me catch up. I've been talking, but the mic's been off. The mic's been off. Pika motherfucker 1904. Thank you, homie. Thank you, homie, for hitting me with that 2-month subscription. I really appreciate your support. I appreciate you as a person. I know you. I know who you are, but we're not going to go into that because there's probably a lot of weirdos listening. But anyways, Pika motherfucker 1904. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Dogger, I wasn't muted. I just didn't have a mic. Similar outcomes, though. Similar outcomes. And Dante's just here to fucking give me a hard time. Dante's just here to give me a hard time. Well, the heart rate monitor is officially broken. Heart rate monitor is officially broken. That's why it hasn't been working. Shit charges for like 5 minutes now. But don't fret, we got one coming in the mail. We got one coming in the mail. Fucking no job making me buy shit. All right, you guys are almost worth it. All right, we're gonna race here in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, we're gonna load up into the racing session. We're gonna start off with the Ferrari. I painted it. We got to paint in this thing. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. But now if I wreck somebody or I cut them off or just, say weird shit, there should be enough information for them to find their way to the stream. Not trying to promote it hard, being annoying. Just, I don't know. I think I'm going to start putting my car on my brand on the cars that I drive. I typically like to be low-key up until now. Winter Go Fast says, I mean, could you even consider being friends with somebody if they didn't give you a hard time? It's not that I would actively say, oh, that's a nice person, I can't be friends with him. But it's like, if we're playing games and you're a nice person, it really just means you're probably not saying much. Probably not saying much. So really, how are you helping me? It just filters itself. Because the reality is, if you're not really nice, you're just quiet. RMS Racing says, yo, sup? Duramax Mike in the house. Duramax Mike, we're going live. We're going live. That's it. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. I was gonna stream a little bit earlier, and then, you know, I'm starting to understand why when you entertain people, you like not actors, but musicians can't just come out on stage. Comedians can't just come out on stage. Well, they can, but you gotta feel this shit, man. You gotta feel it. You know, you can't. You gotta wait until you're like, man, I gotta push live. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do this shit. You can't do it just to fucking grind some hours out. Oh, sick. So does that mean that I am the entertainment at the campsite? You mean to tell me I'm like pretty much camping with you guys? Because if you have me on the big screen and we're at the campsite, I mean, I'm basically there. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I try to do that kind of shit when I go camping, and my wife just fucking wrecks me. It's not that we can't take electronics, but I'll do shit like try to put the Steam Deck on the fucking, on the like the USB radio or the Wi-Fi radio speaker, so I can hear my shit. And she gets mad. She's like, I didn't come here to hear that. So the fact that you have me on a big screen TV at camping, I think that's fucking rad. I think it's funny as shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're catching up on a yoga breaths. We've only got about a minute, not even, probably 30 seconds before our race session pops. We're gonna load up the crash cam, and I am going to qualify. I'm not gonna qualify. I do feel like BSing. I feel like I could, no problem, for 8 minutes, but I'm not gonna do that to you guys right off the stream. We're gonna start driving. You know, I think I'm gonna try and start driving within like 10 minutes of me starting the stream. It's taking me longer now because of the crash cam that started it. And then now that we're multi-streaming on YouTube, bro, you cannot populate YouTube info before you start your stream. Not with OBS, it doesn't work. So I gotta push go live, and then I'm racing to get to YouTube. Fill out the information, and now I can start my stream. Oh shit. Did I do it again? Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I joined a race session. I think I'm an idiot. Fuck, I think I was in that session. God damn it. Yo, iRacing didn't say shit. It didn't say shit about the session popping. God damn it. I thought I didn't register, and I did. That pisses me off. Oh well, GT4. Bro, I think I just lost points for no reason. I don't even want to look at it. We're just gonna sign up for the next race. Fucking stupid. So, iRacing didn't pop. The practice session didn't turn into the race session. Right, it gives you that warning. It says, hey, your race session has started. It was at 3:16, so I assumed I just didn't do it. I do that from time to time. And then when I hit withdraw, I realized it said, hey, you might lose points if you did this. So I think we just threw some points away. So far, it's you guys are great. The driving is shit so far. We're literally negative points, and we haven't even raced yet. It's okay. It's all right. We're still going to have a positive attitude. We're down points right now. It doesn't matter. We'll get them back in this race. It just sucks because if we forfeited and then we win this race, let's just say we came in fit first, we'd still just be neutral. Because forfeiting is the worst thing you can do. Like, you lose to the losers. Like, even they beat you if you forfeit. I just didn't think I was in the race. I didn't realize I was forfeiting. I thought I didn't register in time. iRacing is the gift that keeps on giving. Or we'll do 2 decent races and make up for that. But that's bad. Forfeit's the worst. Now, I'll do it in road course because I don't actually care about road. I'm more about ovals. I just race road because, one, I think it's fun. And I do want to get good at it, but it's not like I get mad if I lose. I really don't, because it's just not my focus. It's fun. Ovals is what I take more seriously. So, like, I really try not to forfeit from ovals. I do it time to time in road, but it's not like I don't want to do it. It's more like I'm just irritated and want to get onto ovals. But it sucks to just throw it away like that. That's a waste. That's a total waste. All right, let's learn to drive these. I don't know if I know this track or not. Well, I didn't know it was new. I just assume it's like a rescan or some shit. I don't know about these tracks, bro. Bro, that's DOD, that's normal. You just say if I told you I'd have to kill you. That's it. Just say I do nerd shit. Shit. Just make sure they don't, bro. There was one DOD contractor. When we got bought, I worked for a small DOD contractor. We got bought by a larger one. They tried to make all the engineers sign this piece of paper that said, if I ever make it, like if I ever come up with a product and I make money off it, the company has rights to that. I didn't sign that shit. I didn't sign it. Neither did any of the other engineers. And the CEO, our old CEO, didn't make us either. He's just like, you guys don't have to sign that. He's like, HR is like, well, what do you do? And he just looked at this is the CEO, the old CEO. He just looked at HR and he goes, that's your problem. I don't care. Like, he was awesome until, he sold the company. But, whatever. It was his company. He could do whatever he wanted to do with it. I bailed within a year. I can't work for companies that big. Now, if you're junior and learning, big companies are great. They're great. You learn a lot about processes, the perception of being organized. You learn how to be organized. You don't actually have to be organized, but you do learn about actual project plans and shit like that and what they look like. And that shit's important. But like, there's no way, bro, it's like, as a journeyman or above, I could handle that shit. I prefer small to medium-sized companies. Because you actually get to do shit. You know, they're dumb enough to say, we're gonna put all this responsibility in one person's hands. You're only gonna see that in the small to medium business sector. Anytime it's large, you know, there's just, they can't operate like that. They can't have important people. Unless you're like an executive. Greg Bot got his first IT job, probably, hopefully. So we're rooting for him on that. Good for GS, how do you like the Moza pedal? I don't think about it. I don't think about it. And believe it or not, oh fuck, where am I supposed to bring? Believe it or not, good for G. That is a massive compliment.
Right side. There. That's a good job.
Oh, hey, bro, my bad. I should have let you know that I was gonna break into a corner. You know, like everybody else does, in every other corner, every other racetrack, and every other car. But you know, I probably should have told you I was gonna break there.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Yeah, you're good, man. I didn't think you was gonna swerve over while braking, but you're good, no big deal.
Swerve into him. He said I swerved into him. Let's take a look at this shit. Oh, you mean you didn't think I was gonna go to the outside and fully apex like a normal driver would do? You didn't think I was gonna make like the most standard track line move? Why would somebody not use the full track to turn? That doesn't make any sense.
Normally, you'd already be on the race line when you brake. You wouldn't brake on the inside and then swerve all the way to the outside while braking to make the apex.
No, I don't think so. I think as long as you're there when you make the turn.
There goes the channel. Matt Malone just raided with 408
well,
odd
you
ones.
didn't make the turn, so...
Matt Malone
Neither
just
one of
triggered a
us did.
raid. Thanks for the raid. So you beautiful bastards decided to grace my humble sim racing stream
Matt
with your
Malone,
presence.
Matt Malone and
Finally,
crew.
because frankly, my lap times were
I
getting
should have been part of
lonely,
this raid.
and my ego needed
I should have been part of this raid. I was watching today.
from your pathetically slow raid.
See, if I didn't stream today, I could have been part of this raid. Matt, thank you for the raid. Huge fan of you. I think you know that. For those of you who are already here, please give Matt a follow. You probably already do though, so that was a stupid comment. But anyways, welcome Raiders, welcome. You're
Thank
just
you
in time. We're about to send it.
John_Balargin 2.
Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you so much, brother.
2 just triggered a follow.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thanks for the follow. I see you're here for the meticulously crafted avatar and not my iRacing lap times, which are, let's be honest, tragically average. Thank you for the follow, Apex Huntin'. Apex Huntin' just
I might
triggered
turn
a
that
follow.
off because
Thanks
she's
for the
not going to
follow.
shut up, and
Must
she's
be
great.
Nice having
That's
all
my
this
AI bot.
attention.
I made
Are
it.
you here to watch me dominate iRacing or just admire my avatar?
Oops. All right. I'm so out of my mindset right now. I got to remember how to get out of the pits. Ready for this. Ready for this. No, that's a 180. That's a 180, Nikki 6. But I have done a 3 on that. Not many times. That's actually one of the harder tricks for me is a 360. Even though I can do them flat, doing it flat for me for some reason is easier than coming out of a bank like that. I don't know why. I'm weird like that, but I just am. I've landed a 3 there once though. I got it on video. Again, Matt, appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We're getting ready to send it at this new track. I'm still learning it, but I've probably got like maybe 5 minutes of practice so far. We're still gonna do the race. We're still gonna do the race. Shit. What were we talking about? 400 people just came in. Surely some of you want to talk shit. Tell me what you ate today. It's fine. I just had chili and rice. It's great. It was spaghetti sauce yesterday. I make a big old pot of it. And then the next day I turn it into chili. And it's easy. It's homemade. It's easy. It tastes great because they have like most of the same fucking ingredients. Nicodemus 5904 says you had an Easter egg. Bro, Easter was like months ago. Did you pickle it? How did you preserve it? Or was it plastic and you just ate the chocolate up? I'm hoping it's the former because that's going to be a much more interesting.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Are you talking about the, typically when people ask that, they're talking about the leaderboard. That's iRacing TV. It's a free overlay. It's fucking awesome. It's made by the same dude that does the Myra app, the force feedback app. Very popular one, very popular app, but it's the same dude. However, it's not like an overlay like a lot of overlays are. Even for streamers, it's more of a broadcaster overlay, so you can't hide it. You cannot, like, whatever it's on, whatever screen it's on, you are going to see it. Like, so like, shit, you need a dedicated monitor for it, or a way to get it out of the way, like make it think it's on a monitor. You can use like a fake, like a stream monitor for that. All right, our race is starting. We're not ready, and it doesn't matter. That's how the stream works. If I'm not ready for a race, we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. We're setting up the crash cam. Give me a second, guys. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. While this is loading, let's hit you guys with some respect. Fuck yeah, Matt Malone raid. Matt Malone viewers, welcome guys. I'm one of you. I also watch and I've followed Matt Malone for sub to him for almost a year now. So welcome guys. I'm Billy Dick. We are Juiced Racing. I'm sure some of you do not know who I am. I'm just a passionate streamer. I've been streaming for about a year. I fucking love this shit. I want to do it all the time. I'm a full-time streamer right now.
For the follow. So here for the iRacing
this is it. I'm super passionate. I say what the fuck I want. I don't filter shit because that's just not my style. I say a lot of dumb shit. You guys are more than welcome to talk shit to me. I like a good troll. Just make sure you're a factual troll. And this is it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this race, so we're gonna fucking send it anyways because it's Juiced Racing, and we're gonna juice the fuck up, and we're gonna send it.
Setup, which is probably way better than your life. Thank you for the follow, Major Frazier 5. Major Frazier 5 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I see you're here for the iRacing highlights, not my scintillating personality. I'm sure my lap times are far more captivating.
There's so much noise in my headset right now. I'm not used to this, but I'm embracing it.
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing Pizza Pepper Racing.
Pizza Pepper Racing, thank you for that 7 months, homie. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Major Frazier the 5th, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Corey Landia, I see you. What's going on? How are you? Oh, you were the person, Corey. You're the one that had the questions. All right, let's dude, I think we got to load the crash cam into the other session still. Yep, we didn't catch that. All right, I am currently working on the crash cam, ladies and gentlemen. Crash cam is a big part of this stream. One day iRacing is going to just allow me to like tell this account to just follow me from session to session. That would be great. But we're a slave to it, and if I don't launch the crash cam, you guys will flip the fuck out because it's more interesting than my racing. Not gonna lie. It's Friday, bro. It's Friday. I'm just ready to do some racing. I'm feeling it today. I was like, shit, I want to drive today. I want to drive. Not that I don't feel that every day, but like, you know, there's some days where I don't have to really push into it, and that's today, right? We're just like, look, let's do some racing. Let's do some racing. It's time. It's time. That's not to say that I don't enjoy it on other days. It's just like, look, we're just practicing. We're putting in the work, right? And some days you feel it, and some days you're super passionate about it today. And today's one of those days I'm just feeling passionate. I'm just feeling passionate. I got energy. I made sure I ate breakfast. I ate lunch. I hydrated. I didn't take too many yoga breaths. I haven't. I don't want to say didn't. Haven't. Oh, yeah. Since I have your attention, guys, this Saturday, Juiced Racing is doing a community race. We're going to Kansas Speedway and the NASCAR Next Gen car in a fixed setup. That's a fixed setup for those of you who are like, oh, it's not open. Yes, it's fixed to make it even for everybody. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. That's going to start at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the session is opening. Qualifying is going to start at 10:30 p.m. And we're looking for green flag, 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, that's at Kansas Speedway. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires.
Don't underscore chief
1
underscore me underscore bro.
quick
just
repair.
To follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here for the iRacing replays, huh? Winking face.
Also, special video premiere. You guys may know Made New. He's got, in my opinion, the best special effects in all of Twitch, not just iRacing. He's a professional producer in real life. Like, that's what he does. That's his job. He made one of the dopest videos. He's part of the Juice Racing community. He's super passionate. We don't ask him to do this. But the Speedway Showdown Series premiere video, highlight clips, we're going to show that on Saturday as well during the league race, community race, sorry. Everybody is invited. We don't care about your SR. We don't care about your IR. We do have active race control. Active race control will be looking for you. If you cannot keep your car on the track, you will be watching the race from Twitch. That's okay. We still appreciate you anyways. We don't care if you're fast. That's not what we're looking for. We're just trying to make sure, holy shit, that guy can't even get around the track one time without wrecking. That's the kind of stuff we got to pull those people off because the race has to happen, right? You don't have to come out, be super quick, anything like that. You do have to be able to drive your car. Everybody's invited. It's a community race. Just getting you guys together so we can send it, even though we're not having an active league right now. Billy the Cup Season 2, though, we're getting ready to announce that. Crash cam's loading up. It's almost done. I'm going to get my butt back in the car. And hopefully we have time for a qualify lap. For those of you For those of you who prefer YouTube for whatever reason, you can now find us on YouTube over at JuicedRacing TV. I prefer Twitch. That's where I like to hang out. That's where I feel the most premier experience is. But I know some of you guys have devices that prefer that, so that's available for you guys. That's JuicedRacing TV over on YouTube. Watch me spaz out. How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. How you living? How's your day going? We got rated by Matt Malone, so that's cool. Stream went from, you know, just regular startup where I'm at, you know, my first 10-15 minutes to overdrive, so that's cool. Maybe a little bit more nervous when it happened than I thought it would. But I'm quickly coming back to myself. So that's, you know, hopefully enough people stick around to see me in don't give a fuck mode. Well, that's where I shine. That's where I shine. Oh, my fan's not on. No, he's rated me like 3 times, bro, and every time it's like, that might even be the 4th time, but every time it's like, oh shit. I think there was one time where I was just chilling cool, but that was like because I was midstream and already found my mojo. But when that shit happened, I mean, look, it's the best no matter what if it hits you like at the beginning of the stream. But like the beginning of the stream, I'm still fucking looking for my chops. I'm still getting the, so it was just like, bro, we had to hit the day hard as fuck, and then we had no coffee. We had no coffee. But I'm always super appreciative, super thankful. And it's just part of streaming, bro. You either want to do this shit or you don't. I definitely want to do it, man. I enjoy the shit out of this. I don't even want to like, video games aren't as fun to me anymore if I'm not streaming them. It's just fun to share it. The whole community aspect is awesome. I was struggling because I've been, you know, I've been playing games since like the NES days, like a lot of you. And it's just like, man, video games, they just don't do the same for me anymore. Always looking for a new game, coming back to the same ones that I knew I liked. But streaming it, it just makes it all magical again.
Green flag.
Pizza Pepper Racing, I appreciate that. Oregano Racing. Baloo the Big Bear, I appreciate you, man. Baloo the Big Bear, are you streaming iRacing? What game are you streaming? Guys, I know I'm driving like this like shit. I'm driving this car like shit. I get it. I swear to God, I'm not this bad at every track. But I'm gonna race it like this, so it's still gonna be a good show. Baloo the Big Bear, if you're interested in hanging out with the Juiced Racing crew, we have a whole section for like I like other streamers. Like, I know there's some people that get offended, like if you're another streamer or whatever. Like, I am rude to some other streamers because they try to use my chat as like a, hey, I'm going live announcement. But like, I got no problem with you going into our Discord. We got a streamer section. Please put your fucking stream in there. Obviously, I'll make sure I follow you. You know, I'm very cool with other streamers. I like to rate other people I know. If you're a new streamer and you actually like follow the process so I can see that you actually give a shit, yeah, I'm happy to raid you. And then if you sign up for the community race, right? Sign up for the community race on Saturday with us. Now you've got something to stream. And then we'll put you into the, hey, these are all the streamers streaming this race. And then other people are going to watch it because they want to see the race you're in. Like, that's when streaming makes sense. You know, it's community-wise. We're actually doing something together. That's when it makes sense for me, anyways. So yeah, I encourage you guys to do that.
We're on 1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 800.
I'll cover it again, don't worry.
The road is
I'll be
closed.
putting up the flyer every single race.
Earl, just another quick one here. Obviously, once he gets to pit road here on the front stretch, that'll be the best time for me to try to talk to him. So just every other lap or so, you might give me a opportunity to get in there if it's not too crazy. All right.
Longley says Lime Rock track is the track he played. Sorry for the 20-hour late response, laughing my ass off. That was the last question that I asked you, Congley. I said, because guys, so Congley, I don't know if it was this stream that they found, but Congley was recently motivated to get iRacing. They just got a fucking rig. I don't think they got a crazy one, but you got a what? You got a the R5? You got the Moza R5, I believe. Maybe the R9.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind.
I believe it was Moza R kit though. And never played iRacing and was like watching this stream saying, okay, all my shit's here, bye, I'm gonna go play iRacing. And then they came back at like the end of the stream. And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm done. And they didn't know what track they drove. Congley didn't know what track he drove. And just now updated us that it was Lime Rock Park. Oh shit. I just thought that was funny. No, that's cool. Did you have fun though? That's the most important part. Was any part of it intimidating? Were you like, what's all this shit? I don't know what any of it means. You know, when I started getting into iRacing, and I still don't know shit about racing. I didn't know anything about like how pits worked or really like what, and I still don't dick around with this stuff, but at least I know like the brake bias does and why you adjust it. Oh my God, dude.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the two.
All right, now I'm understanding the value of washers. I put my kick plate. I screwed it on. Hey, Casper Frank, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you for a couple days. I hard mounted my kick plate. So like, I bought a Moza M booster pedal, right? So like, but I don't have it on a Moza base. I actually bolted it on my 8020, which meant I had to take my Magic pedals apart and take them off their base and just direct mount them as well to 8020. And it works great, except like, you know, it was version 1 and I basically had to make that. It's not, the mount is parts that I bought, hardware that I bought. And now I'm understanding why you have things like lock washers. Like I always follow the directions. Like I don't not use a lock washer, but I'm like, I don't know what the fuck it does. It's a washer, whatever. Follow the directions. Never had any props. But I didn't use lock washers on this, and I was thinking about, I was like, why do I use it? I'm doing metal to metal. Well, now the nuts are starting to come loosened, and I think and I can feel it. I can feel it. It's like it feels kind of gross as I feel it wobble. And I bet you a lock washer would have kept tension on it and kept it tight. So anyways, long story short, I need to order some hardware to get the M booster setup situated. The pedal's great itself though. The pedal's mounted fine. It's now the kick plate that I need to go back and revise. And I could just tighten it down. It would be fine for another week or two. But I'm like, okay, well, if it came loose once, it's going to come loose again. So I probably should put a lock washer in there.
So go ahead, squeeze by.
Baloo the Big Bear telling us the differences.
Yo, number 10, get past me.
And then he's clarifying that the lock washer is to lock it. Kill you, Nax. Yeah, neat.
Behind the two.
Dude, 10, you're a dickhead, dude.
Is this gonna happen? I feel like I'm just waiting in traffic. Like I feel like we're driving somewhere
Coming to be behind the
in
two.
shitty traffic. This doesn't even feel like a race.
Remember, but nice, smooth, clean shift.
This is so bad.
Easy on the brakes all day.
This is almost worse than Red Bull
Hey,
Ring on the new
cars, all
Ferrari
clear.
doing that pace lap. That's so slow.
Green flag.
All right, first time racing the Bend. I've done a couple laps, whatever. There's cars.
Right side.
Let's just race it.
Still there.
Oh shit.
Too wide. Right side. You're all clear. Right side. Still there. He's moving. He's moving. Still there at your door.
Oh my god.
Still there. Clear.
I don't trust any of these people. At least until like a couple laps in.
Keep an eye open. Stay right. Left side. Still there. In and out. Left side only. Left side only. In and out. Clear him.
Unbelievable.
Go, go, go. Shit. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. He's moving. He's moving. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Nothing about this shit surprises me. I don't know. I think I'm more disappointed than mad. What?
Right side. Clear.
It feels obviously something's wrong with my wheel. I think I just have to be a little careful, a little slow. Because what I'm worried is that like it's gonna spin on me. Like you can think you're okay. You know, you'll be driving along, you're like, oh, I'm fine. And all of a sudden you'll turn a different direction and you're like, oh shit, and it'll spin on you, it'll snap on you. Because the handling's different.
21.7.
Because the wheel's fucked up. So I'm just trying to make sure like I'm not gonna lose it coming around the corner. Or you try to push it a little bit harder. So if it's gonna snap on me, it would have done it right there.
He's gonna have a car off to the right.
Oh my god, bro.
Thanks for that.
Bro, you're blinking all over the place, man. I didn't even see you popped in and I bumped you. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
All good.
Alright, I need to learn that turn. We'll let this guy go.
Left side. All clear.
My issue now is I don't know the track, so that's the other part of this. Track runs like shit.
Dude, what the fuck was that, man?
Watch the car.
Come on, number 9, that was bullshit.
He's moving. He's moving.
Only 5x so far. Only 5x so far. Usually GT4 is like safe.
Six 0.798. Right side, all clear. On the left side, door quarter clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Shit. It's fucking hard.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Bro, it's crazy how these people like, not that I know I'm driving like shit here, but it's like at least I can hold a fucking line.
Slow on the right.
That car behind me was faster than me, for sure. Well, and I even like, I just held my side of the track and I gave them the other half of the track and I wasn't like aggressive, like they just died because it was something different. X. We got 8 minutes to go. Hopefully we can keep it limited to this.
6.3.
And hopefully I can start picking up some fucking speed.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Blue cone for now. See the blue cone, usually the cone's a good, but that just feels like it's too early. There we go, a little bit better there. A little bit better. Probably don't need to break that much there. This is where this is a difficult corner. Okay, so that's a problem corner for me, but that's really a hairpin. I think it's a hairpin. If I start thinking about a hairpin, I'll approach it differently. All right, guys, first time racing this track, first time driving this track. I will get better here. Like, I literally probably have more laps racing than I do practice.
Find it, buddy. Find that line, man.
We just started.
The gap 5.7.
Bugs me when I don't know a track. Shit.
The 13 is the leader.
Oh, hey,
That pace back
Certus
up, man.
Thanks for hitting that follow
The gap
button.
is 6.7.
Certus Flow just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to ogle my iRacing lap times, aren't you?
Certus Flow, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Okay, we're getting faster.
It's a good lap, my
Even
man.
with a broken
Keep it
car.
up.
All right, that's good. We're getting faster. Still not
Thank
fast,
you for the
but
follow,
we're still
Baloo
fast.
the Big Bear. Baloo the Big Bear just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I see you're here for the avatar. Bet you're not even fast enough to qualify
Shit.
for the iRacing Rookie Series.
Don't let her talk shit to you, bro. Don't let her say that to you. Baloo the Big Bear, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you, homie.
side.
Welcome. I know we've been chatting.
Still there. Clear, clear. on your right. Still there at your door.
I'm not gonna
Still
stop
there.
for somebody.
Clear.
I already gave him plenty of space earlier. I'm not gonna stop my car. Too much.
Five minutes.
1 second, guys. I see there's chat. Hold on.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
What are you trying to do, Dante?
57.208.
A script to do what? Shit.
Shit, man, you're
Okay.
catching him. The gap is 8.5. .13. It's a good lap, man. You keep after it.
After a race? You're gonna have to query the API. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Have you verified? Do you know what the telemetry file is? And have you verified the data types that are in it? Do you know about the telemetry file? That's the biggest piece. I'm guessing we can get that pretty easily, though. Well, we just need to, like, before I even go into coding, before we even get to that point, before we get to the API, before we get to the telemetry file, I say, what is the data we need? Is that even available? Like, I'm not trying to figure out how to get it, just if it exists.
Coming up on us.
And what is it tagged? It should be defined. It should be documented.
The gap is 2.1. Leaders running 57.277. Spin behind you.
Shit.
Spin behind you.
Why are people only wrecking behind me and not in front of me? Dude, that fucking blue cone is way too early. I gotta
Oh,
stop
hey
pressing that.
TX_Dab. Thanks for hitting that follow button. TX_Dab just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I see you're here for the iRacing highlights, darling. Not like you're actually going to challenge my lap times.
TX Dab, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you, homie. Shit.
Thanks for the raid, Clarnid, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
Player not hitting us
Clarnid
with
just triggered a
the
raid.
raid.
Thanks for the raid. So you
Welcome,
beautiful
readers.
bastards
Welcome back,
decided
Clarinot.
to grace my humble sim
Clarinot
racing
is a
stream
regular
with your
Juiced Racing
presence.
regular.
How cute.
Also got
Now
his
let's
own
see if
shit
you can
going
keep
on.
up with the
Obviously,
chaos,
because he
or if
raided
you're
us.
just here to watch me absolutely
But you know,
destroy
real
this
life's
track
real.
and your fragile egos.
Guys, we're just trying to finish this race. Don't judge me until the next one. My brain will, like, I don't even have to pay attention. My brain will lock all this shit in. And the next race we come into, I'll just know the track. That's how it works. That's how it works. I swear to God. We have not, I don't know this track. I just signed up to race it. I'm literally memorizing right now. Not an excuse.
Left side.
I will race this again tonight.
Still there.
We
Clear,
will do
clear.
better in the next race, I promise. I got wrecked in the first lap, but I don't blame the wreck because
more
like I was going really slow because I didn't know where to go. There was just people wrecking in front of me, and we finally got caught up in one after avoiding quite a few. But I don't really blame that because if I knew the track, I just would have blown right by them. I wouldn't have been around for that shit. You gotta be real with it. Look, guys, if there's one thing I've learned, speed is always the answer. If you don't know what to do, just go faster. Just go faster. Speed is always the answer. Oh, I don't know the track. Just go faster. You will. You will. I gotta wrap that corner a little bit better. I don't feel like that's the right way to do it. Okay, there we go. That's how you're supposed to do these fucking corners. They're big. They're just, it's all one corner disguised as little corners. It's really not. Okay, so this track is actually flowy. Not as tight as I thought it was. It's just, it's disguised. Like, that's one corner. That's not two corners. I mean, technically, but I think if you hit it right, you're gonna turn it like it's one big sweeping corner. Shit. That's not good. Okay, cool, we made it. Only took a 6X. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We just needed a race. I just clicked ready to race on this one. And that's what I do because it's streaming. Like, you know, that was uncomfortable for me. But that's what you guys like to see. You probably would have liked to see more wrecks. I think you probably feel ripped off.
Good effort this weekend, guys.
Okay. Certus Flow asks, hey Juice, just curious, how much does your whole setup, monitors included? Certus Flow, I think the last time we did the banana summary, I think the last time we wanted a value, and you can't put a price tag on passion. You can't put a price tag on me getting good deals. These monitors were open box, all of them. I didn't pay full price for any of this shit. In fact, I paid closer to half, and then just got the Amazon insurance plan, the good insurance, because if there was a problem, I'd just get a new motherfucker. But anyways, the last time we did the we refinanced the rig. I think we refinanced it for 3 truckloads of bananas. So if you wanted to exchange bananas for this rig, you would need 3 truckloads, 3 box trucks full of bananas. All right, so fucking think about that. Give me a minute. I gotta pee. It might be diarrhea too, but I'm on medication. I started taking medication. It made my stomach upset. And I said, you know what? I could just not stream. Or you just deal with a shitty Billy. I think we're just gonna deal with a shitty Billy. Nah, I should be all right. Well, they're not switching with me. They're gonna have to go take that shit to a grocery store or something. I don't want 3 truckloads. I don't even like bananas. No, I don't have to yet. I don't think I will, bro. It was mild stomach cramps. The medication is known to cause diarrhea. I was reading the bottle today, and I said, man, my stomach hurts, and I ate things that I normally eat. What's wrong with me? And I took a look at the medication, and I took it, and I read it, and it said, oh, this gives you the poops. Clarinot says, thanks, Billy. Listen. It's a stream. I need shit to talk about. Casper Frank asks, what medicine do you need, if I might ask? Well, Casper Frank, since you want to get personal, I noticed that I had some toenail fungus growing on one of my toes. So I went to the doctor, and they gave me pills for it. And now these pills will make the toenail fungus go away. Now that I've told you, you tell me about a medication that you're on. Probably had something to do with all the fucking sugar I was eating for like 2 years. Might have been related to that. I've also cut out sugar recently. Baloo the Big Bear says, I am on antidepressants. Suck on that. Hey, you know what, Baloo, though? Mad respect to you for fucking, like, doing something about feeling like shit. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, you're just doing what you gotta do to be fucking normal. Or the perception of it, and nobody's fucking normal. Even people that are rich and have all their shit together, they're fucking just as weird, if not weirder. You know, everybody's got something wrong with them. All that matters is that you just try to fix yourself. That's it. Regardless of what it is. You know, regardless if that's medication or going to work out, could be going to play a fucking walk, maybe just eating better. You know, do something. That's all that matters. I got all kinds of shit wrong with me. You know, I have to work out. Working out, people think I'm a fucking meathead, bro. I'm not. I work out because I quit drinking and I need a fucking outlet. I need something to obsess over. Like, I was not a jock in high school. I didn't play sports. I was a fucking nerd. I'm still a nerd.
Like they were off, if that makes sense. Like they didn't match up to the actual RPMs of the truck.
Why can't I hear anybody?
Yeah, no, they didn't fix it. It's still, they go out way before you actually have to shift.
That's what I was hearing. Thank you for confirming that.
Yeah, I noticed though it's good for checking your pit speed.
That's a good point.
So I don't know if the lights match up with the revs for pit speed or what, because I know in real life some teams do that.
All right.
I guess they did make it more realistic, huh?
Casper, Frank, does your mom give you a pedicure? If that's her profession, does she do that for like your dad and stuff like that? And you guys, like, do you guys get pedicures at home? That'd be pretty fucking badass. I had a girlfriend. She cut hair. She cut my hair, and then we had sex. That was pretty cool. That was a long time ago, though. All right, less than 2 minutes to go. We're going to load into our race session here at Pocono. We're on the Maconi trucks here at Pocono.
Flat, and I'm not joking. No, I answered my own question.
Sometimes, look, my son's on the spectrum, Casper Frank, and he was on medication when he was younger, but we just took him off it because you got to be able to deal with shit, you know. And he's great now. I just said no, he just needs to spend all day coding. Fucking, he's high functioning. He has friends. He's not, you know, he's very high functioning. But like, you know, there's honestly a lot of the traits he has. I wouldn't be surprised if I had some form of it because it's very similar behavior patterns. But like I said, man, nobody's normal. Nobody's normal. And the fact that, you know, I hang out here all the time with you because you're always in chat. I wouldn't have guessed that you had autism. And I know there's several layers of it, several degrees of it.
Good luck, driver.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
It's pretty common, man. I think they just started paying attention and they just want to categorize people as something, but yeah, I think my son needed them when he was younger, but now he's great. You know, I would never guess that he, you know, I would just say, oh, he likes the program. He's into that kind of stuff. He's gonna be an engineer. What's the problem? Oh, there isn't actually one.
Thank you for the follow, Ninjas in 10. Ninjas in 10 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to watch my iRacing highlights, hoping to catch a glimpse of my superior driving skills, or maybe just my car.
Ninjas in 10, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you, homie. Welcome to the stream. I'm Billy Dick. We are Juiced Racing, and we're getting ready to send it here at Pocono. Going to Pocono.
Mic check.
Got your 1-5.
Thank you. I don't know what the CPU usage thing keeps popping up for me.
Well, it also, below the big bear, it also just depends on the severity. You know, there's different levels of every type of condition that you can have, and some people, you know, they can't, a diet's just not going to fix their problems. You know, it's going to fix your issues if they're physical, but if they're brain issues, That might be hard. That's going to be harder to solve with diet. Now, dieting does affect behavioral issues. If they're just behavioral issues, they've shown that like if you cut kids off of the, like processed foods and sugars and shit, they'll start acting more normal. Like they will. But if you're dealing with stuff like severe autism, other types of conditions, you know, the diet's not going to fix that stuff. Crash cam's online. Truck is on. And we're moving. Fuck, dude, I just fucking ate. And my stomach is dude, I ate like, how long have we been streaming? An hour and 10 minutes. I probably ate 90 minutes ago and I'm fucking starving. It's annoying. I did deadlifts today. It's crazy too, man. Like, I've only put on probably 20 pounds this year. But like the difference between being 210 and 230, maintaining calories is like, it's crazy. As far as like how I feel.
Man. Start off, let's go fast.
Alright, this is fucking... Probably could even... I could have gone into that corner even hotter. Okay, we're not saving tires. We're driving fast. We're not saving tires. We're not saving tires. We're not saving tires. Just driving fast. We're not saving tires. Cardinal, you're not racing with us? I think you said you had to work.
54.6.
That's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow.
Thank you for the follow, Roughhouse1. Roughhouse1 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're here to gawk at my iRacing stats, which are probably way better than your IRL driving skills.
Roughhouse1, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you, homie. Welcome. I appreciate you, homie. That's what I said. Welcome. Welcome. And he said, cheers back. Two-way communication going on.
Flag, big man.
Two-way communication. Some people follow and they don't say anything. I'm happy to have lurkers. I love lurkers. I love them. I still want to let them know I know they're out there. You may be lurking, but I know you exist. Otherwise, you wouldn't be a lurker. I don't want you to come type. I'm not asking you any questions. Oh, God, he's addressing me. I'm a lurker. Doesn't he know lurkers don't want to be bothered? Listen, you guys exist and you matter, okay? You matter. Not a lot, but you do matter. Fuller the Big Bear, it's not either or. Okay, listen. We're not going to take any views from Matt Malone. You're going to go back to his channel and you're going to watch the fuck out of him, okay? We need Matt Malone to blow the fuck up, okay? So he just punches through the stratosphere and goes into the general gaming world and they say, holy shit, sim racing is really cool. This is really cool. I need to go watch more sim racing streams. Okay, he's the chosen one, bro. He's the chosen one. We gotta fucking promote the shit out of him, and then he's gonna pave the way, and the rest of us are gonna fucking get in that gravy train right behind him, because we're lined up next. Okay, so watch him, but we stream at different times. So it's not either or. It's not either or.
Good luck.
It's not either or.
Damn, CPU
you just watch them all. Gotta catch them all. It's like Pokemon.
Popping up. It's only at 40%.
Fuck up the turbo.
We can make it on fuel safely.
I've only been streaming for a year, guys. I've only been streaming. It's just like, you gotta put in time. Like, you gotta put in time. I don't really, I love streaming. I want to keep doing it. But, like, for me to go, like, oh, I'm gonna become this big streamer. Bro, like, this shit takes fucking time. You gotta stream for years. I just started my YouTube shit. It's a grind. And we just gotta put in the time.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. One to
Keep
go.
in mind, though, guys,
I think we're gonna be on
the
the
vibe
inside.
you feel is because we're not
The road
super
is
big.
closed.
Like,
Looks like
if
you'll be
my
lining up
chat
in
was
12.
streaming a fucking million miles an hour, do you think I'm gonna be able to fucking go to each and every comment and talk to you guys like the way we do? Fuck no. And it's not that I don't want to, and it's not that I'm not gonna keep talking. It's that less people are gonna have their chats
that's gonna happen.
responded to in a meaningful way, because
Should be behind the 12.
you can only do so much as one
I got
streamer
demoted to C class.
as you get bigger. Some people's chats, bro, like, you ever
I don't
watch like
hate this track. I just hate
XQC's
the
chat,
state that this
or you
track
watch
is in.
fucking shit, who's another big one? Who's the biggest streamer? Fuck,
I'll say about 2
I can't
seconds
believe I can't remember
win
the dude's
here in
name
the
right
last 3 races, so what
But,
could
like,
possibly go wrong this time?
dude, his chat is like a million.
I don't
Like, you
mind the
can't even
track. I
read
just
this
don't
shit.
like that it's
Yes,
like
Kai
three
Sanat.
corners
That's
and,
exactly what I was
fucking
thinking of.
Safety rating for
Yes.
so long.
Like, bro, I've seen like just solid
It's
fucking
not as bad as
subs, and he
Daytona
couldn't
or
even say
Talladega.
thanks. And he does. It's not like he doesn't care.
Now, man has a...
But it's like crazy, bro. Like, it's insane.
Slide back in your seat there, man. Give those belts a good touch.
So, like,
Double check your
even
steering
if
wheel,
like
get
my
it,
stream
get
got
it.
that big,
You're
I
ready
would
to go,
still
everybody.
figure out a way to extract comments.
And
I don't know if I'd have to use
last
AI,
night, that fucked up my
but
own
that's
shit.
like, dude,
You are saying tonight, boss man.
your
You
stream
ready?
blowing up too big would present problems. People would stop watching
green
just
flag,
because I
green
wouldn't
flag.
engage like I can engage you guys. It would fall right the fuck off. You can't maintain that. This shit is like playing gaming on hard mode for real. We'll get him.
I hate this new digital dash.
Still
Yeah, I
outside.
don't like it either.
You're clear. Working the top. Still there on your quarter outside. Still there. Clear.
I almost said fuck it. That's the
Working
number one
bottom,
car. Let's push
in
him.
and out.
Okay, now we're running
Go
the
there.
middle line. So now I gotta drive.
No hole, no hole. Inside only.
Easy.
Clear low.
Number one, you're the number one car. If I give you the low lane, I expect you to hold it. You've got the number one in your car. You should know how to hold a lane. And I straight up just gave it to you. I said, okay, I'm gonna take the middle, and I'm gonna give him the whole low lane because he's the number one car. I know he's fast. And instead, you still managed to come up on me and touch me. That's fine. That's fine. It's a 0x. I'm just saying, bro. I expect more out of you. I do.
I thought you were
Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Or hit him with the example, Mama should have swallowed.
Still outside. Hey! Still outside.
Was he talking to me? Was he talking to me?
Clear. .914.
Guys, you can now find us on multiple platforms. You can also find us over at JuicedRacing TV over at YouTube. I prefer Twitch. I feel like it's the premier streaming experience because of all the shit you guys can do. However, like fishing, for instance. But I get it. Some of you guys have devices that are shit, and YouTube just works better. So that's available for you guys to go there. Baloo the Big Bear, I think it's also like if I was to take on other streamers under my wing and we would actually run it like a business, the first thing I would think of is, oh shit, how do I keep these guys from not getting banned? Because now that we're making money and we've made a business, and I would cut people in percentage-wise. I would not do like hourly or some shit. I would make you a fucking stakeholder because that's going to make you work harder. And also make sure that you have skin in the game. Well, like now I got to worry about people under my wing, and they obviously like this stream for a reason. There's a reason you like this stream. Now I gotta worry about you getting banned. And like, look, I want Host of R to be super fucking successful. I really do. But he's in trouble for shit he said, some dumb shit he said. Like, you know, like you'd have to worry about all your sub streamers saying dumb shit. Knowing what's inappropriate for you to say that won't get you banned versus inappropriate that will get you banned. There's all kinds of fucking dynamics to streaming, man.
54.572.
Because if you're doing shit like that and you're part of a group, like what do you just say? If nobody watches your channel, fuck you. It's complex. Trying to stream as a business. Well, that's what I Baloo the Big Bear, I am trying to do more of that. Like on community race nights, I have been putting Discord on the stream, having some of your guys, you know, like I like having you guys up there, doing the multi streams. You know, that stuff is awesome. That stuff is cool. If it's more organic like that, I don't have to worry about it. It's just natural streaming. But you were inferring that I can already do that as a small streamer. You were inferring that I could only do that maybe as a big streamer. But no, I already do that stuff now.
Working the bottom, still there, clear low.
Well, our league race, dude, is by the numbers one of the biggest leagues already. And all we do is promote it on the stream. We don't promote it anywhere else. But I've had some thoughts about what ifs, right? I don't daydream. I just like to have a plan so I don't fucking not know what to do, right? Because some people do go viral, but like, what would that look like? Well, how sick would it you know, if we had enough money, we could have our own iRacing team.
54.
And then oh yeah, we could just send them the standard gear. Then what if they don't like the gear? What if they don't like that gear? You know, like, because I like racing, and like, if I could have my own dream job I wanted, like, this is pure fantasy. It'd be streaming a virtual race team that I ran, and we took it serious as fuck. You know, but we're just not there yet, and I'd want to be the team owner of that shit. And what would employment look like, and that kind of stuff, those ideas. But we would need sim racing to just blow the... I want sim racing to get, like, the biggest esport there is on the planet, because I think it deserves it. I think this is the one esport that really makes sense. It really does. It mimics the real life thing. It's just as in depth as the real life thing.
What's that?
To an extent.
If you're gonna hit me in the ass,
And it's
like
fucking
that,
cool, man. I don't think sim racing is as big as it should be. I think it should be way bigger.
Nah, that would make baby.
And I always get stuck on, like,
He said he's a baby-making kind of man.
finding people that would actually want to do that.
Okay,
And right
why
now it's
don't
dominated
know?
by NASCAR, which I don't have a problem with. I'm just saying that's the most dominant. Whereas, like, I would be more interested in, oh, you're a pro sim racer, okay, that means you can go on any track in any car and you're expected to perform. That's to me what a pro sim racer should be in my head, if it was up to me, right? And I'd like to have a team like that, where you just got to race any car, any track, any fucking series, and perform. And I think you should be able to do that because we have all day to do this.
That was totally on me.
Should be lining up behind the 16.
Yeah, I think that one was building up for a couple laps. Yeah, I started pushing.
I don't have a problem with Verstappen.
Try to keep it down.
He's the only F1 driver that's in lurk bait.
We're going to restart behind the 16.
That's all high fantasy, guys. I really don't spend time thinking about that.
That was some fun race. That was it was
You know,
fun to
really,
watch
my
behind
job is
all
just
of it.
to have fun here, and we've already gotten this far, just having fun. Let's just keep doing it.
We're trying to keep it clean.
Competitive fun. I'm still competitive. I'm just not good.
It
We'll
didn't
get
look
there.
intense.
We gotta solve that problem too.
Oh no, it totally was not. I backed completely out of the throttle once I realized how far I was sliding up.
It's possible, Crasper Frank, but he's pretty fast, bro. Like, the only reason he'd watch my stream is if he found it entertaining.
I got in the brakes and wrecked myself.
But that guy's go, man. Someone like that, I doubt he watches other people's streams because he's an F1 driver and a sim racer. That guy's putting down fucking laps, bro. He's putting down fucking laps. He wakes up, that motherfucker's getting to business.
Damn.
You know, you've got.
Yeah.
Pit road's open.
I'm good at fucking myself.
You've got
up.
SVG who just won in Mexico, and he's on the same team, different series, of course. God, I guess I'll take tires because why not?
I mean, last night I bounced off the wall. Right
But he
by,
won in
pit
Mexico.
road
That was a very
entry
hard track
and
to win at.
Getting
Hard
myself
track to
sideways
drive.
and into the
Something
barrel
happened with my gas.
on the entrance of pit
I don't
road.
care though. It's just the gas.
Here we come. We are 10
It feels
away.
springy. It doesn't feel. Anyways, he won in Mexico, and all SVG had to say about that was, I need to do better. I need to do better if I'm going to be on this team. You know, that's the kind of people they have on, like, not just racing. Look at BMX. Look at skateboarding. You know, like the Red Bull riders. Those are the guys doing the crazy backflips. Not just doing backflips, but they started doing that resi shit. And resi's cool, but you need to do it on dirt where the real risk is. Not to say that I can't do any of those tricks, even if it's on resi. Well, like the Red Bull riders, what do they do in BMX? Oh, let's take a ramp and let's put it up in let's put the ramp in a fucking balloon and send it up a couple miles up in the sky and then have fucking our riders fucking airing out on it. Like, bro, even their fucking BMX is next
We're
level.
on the fresh Goodyear Eagle.
Like, they just took something
Fresh
that was just a regular BMX. You know, I love BMX, I ride. And they just made it extreme. You know, and before that, your gnarly guys were like
Should be lining up behind the 13.
just doing big jumps. You know, maybe a 360 or some shit like that. And now, because of Red Bull, we just got crazy ramp riders and shit. Just doing
It's
nuts,
gotta be the ribbed
nuts
ones,
shit.
You know, the ones with textures.
Nah, fire and ice is the way to go.
Damn.
It's that way in skateboarding. It's that way in their racing. You know, Team Red Bulls, they dominate in a lot of their fucking sports. Obviously, trophy trucks.
Or if you're really feeling frisky, rub it down in some icy hot.
Ow.
And it's not even relatable.
Gonna be on the outside
Like
here
if
on
you
the
ride
first. Get
BMX,
that top roof cleaned off up there.
you're not doing any of
Looks
the
like
shit the
you're
guys in the Red Bull
behind
team are
the
doing.
Come on, you never tried that? Absolutely not. That's safe. Give it a try one time. I'll take your word for it. You'd totally be happy.
Gooder
you
Special,
did.
what's going on, brother? I see you, man. How are you? Sorry I missed you.
Yeah, if you believe that, I'll tell you another. Yeah.
And that's
I
why,
wasn't
Blue,
gonna
that's
take
why I
that
think it
advice.
should be the esport. I just think it's crazy. Like, this isn't the...
I do have some
Thank you for the follow, Zach.
This isn't what most people want to get into or
Arizona.
think about when
Zach
they do
Fracking
esports.
just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to watch me dominate iRacing, even though you're probably still stuck in the rookie
real
class.
good deal.
Zach FR Racing, thank you so much for that follow. I
Oh, it
appreciate
is.
you.
I'll throw the Golden Gate Bridge in for free. You're a kind man. I'm not kind. I'm an asshole.
I've
You're also
watched
pretty smart.
just a couple things Verstappen has to say about using the whole
Nah,
track.
I'm pretty dumb.
And I learned the reason I like Verstappen is not because of his racing. Watching him, I've only watched him race a couple times. But it's when he speaks about racing, and I can apply that to my driving, and that's what I appreciate.
You
and
must
for,
be in Florida
and for me,
somewhere.
that was watching him talk about how he uses every single part of the curb, not just to hit the curb, but to absolutely use as much as the curb, as much as the apex, as much as you can. And when I started doing that, I instantly got faster. Instantly.
Florida are you?
Still inside.
Because now I try not to just use it, but use all of that motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Still inside.
I'm over in Wildwood.
No shit, really.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
I'm in Pasco County, Florida.
I'm sure other drivers do the same thing, but I didn't learn that from them. That was me not using the whole track right there.
I was just up in Ocala last week, actually. And I think beginning of this week.
Leaders are running 56.136. Good job, man. Keep it up. You're doing great. Outside. Still
Oh, shit.
outside. Clear.
Okay.
You ever go over to that racetrack that's over there in Ocala?
Nah, but I've driven by it.
I didn't know there was a racetrack in Ocala.
Had to let
so
up
I
on the
was going
throttle as we
over
came
to
out because we were going to hit the wall.
Mine
That's okay. I don't think it fucked up my
over
exit.
there on 326.
I mean, you don't ever want to lift on the exit. You want to be applying throttle. And if you lift it, it's because you fucked up your corner. And you're not really going to recover from that. It's crazy. It's like slowing down more is better than lifting exiting the corner.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
The one I want to go to is Gator Nationals there in Gainesville.
Okay, running fifth now. I am running the tire-saving line, still managed to staying up front.
You're going to be
My bad, 5. I got into the brake as hard as I could.
I don't know, man. I think they're going to take tires. If they take tires and I don't, they're going to win. But if they stay out, because we still got 12 to go. This is like a race of timing the tires now at this point. Whoever takes tires last up here is going to win.
Line up behind the 10.
We only have one set left. So if we use this, right, with 11, there'll be like 9 laps to go. I think taking them now is the better choice. Because we don't know we're going to get the caution. And even then, it'll be like 6. Even if I use these, there'll still be only 6 left. I think, yeah, we're going to take tires. Again.
I don't know what's up with this truck, but it just feels tighter than last time I ran it.
You just use the brake. You just use the brake. Turn's fine.
Pit road is
Kind
open.
of like the mom was last night.
Oof.
Yeah, I went there.
Here we come, gentlemen. 10 away. We got 10 laps to go.
I really need to
5
figure
away.
out why my VR will not
Benchmark.
connect to my
Come on, turn in,
fucking computer tonight.
Right here.
Do you have the Meta Quest 2 by chance?
Yeah.
Is it like it goes in and out? Kinda
Oh,
like
shit.
something's wrong with the
Pizza,
cord, but
all
like,
that's going to
I
do
know
is make
it's
me
not?
wreck Pizza. Oregano Racing.
It won't
That's a nice
even
stop, guys. Good pit stop,
like
boys.
let it link up to my computer right now. Like it says it's
I know
connected and all
deep
that
details
in the app,
about you and
but
your
as
wife.
soon as I go to
Okay,
link
I
the
know what
computer
she
on the
calls
headset,
the pizza pepper,
it just
and
goes
I know
to
why
the
she calls
screen.
it that. Why she calls the oregano that.
Are you doing
And
wireless
you're
or
trying to
wired?
extort me with
Wired.
bribes. You're trying to get me to cause a wreck.
That's not promising. I got the same headset.
Uh-oh. I mean, mine only does it once in a blue moon. How many times has this happened to you? I think it was Philip that it happened to.
Okay, we are
This is
starting in the back
first
now
time that
because
it's
I gave up
happened,
all
so
those
what I'm gonna
spots
do
just
is
to
I'm
get some
gonna
fucking
reset
tires.
my computer after this,
Even though the tires I had were fresh, however,
and
the difference
see if
is you
maybe
can just
that'll
keep
fix
sending
the
it for an
problem,
extra lap or two.
because
It's
using
worth
a
it.
monitor
It's worth
after VR the last 2 nights sucks.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Literally the same thing I said when I switched from like playing on games with a controller to switching to a wheel. I'm like, holy crap, I can't ever go back to controller.
Well, my problem is it feels like I'm sitting so far away.
What do you mean you
right
can't go
now,
back
and
to a
I, like,
controller? You
can't
just
see
put the controller in your
the
hand.
nose and all that shit.
And then you
of
push the
truck
buttons.
to know where it really is.
Just push the buttons. I love controllers in games.
And 1 to go.
I don't love it in
On the
iRacing.
outside this time. We should be behind the 6.
But like if I could play with a game with a controller, I'm stoked. Like
I almost
Diablo
thought about
4,
completely
I play that
shutting
shit with a
my computer
controller.
off and then
I play that shit with a controller because that
unplugging
game
my
rocks with
headset
a
out of the
controller.
computer and replugging it back in.
I beat Halo 4 with a controller, even though every Halo game I played on PC, or not Halo 4, but whatever the last Halo Infinite, I played that 100% with a controller because I wanted to get the Halo controller experience. I even did a little multiplayer with the aimbot. It's
What, do
not
you
bad.
have the,
It's not bad. It's definitely a different style.
Two,
You got to get used to it.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
run
of course,
it anymore
Counter-Strike
just
I use with a
because,
mouse and
you know,
keyboard, but I don't really
there's
play
like
Counter-Strike
this where,
anymore.
you know, if it happens,
I was never
I don't
good. I
wanna
was just
fuck
okay.
with it, so I just use
If
my
you don't
one
know how to
monitor, I'm
peek,
cool with
I'll
it.
destroy you, but
Well,
playing against people
normally
who are good,
during
I'm
the
not very
race,
good.
once I get at work and I haven't had a problem, it's just for
I can
some
do well
reason tonight
in
it
deep,
does
in like
not want
lobbies,
to work right.
public lobbies.
It does always
Maybe
seem to
line up
happen in
behind
random,
the stick.
though. So that's why I believed what you were saying, and that's why I asked if you had a medical weapon too, and ironically you do.
Yeah, they're cheap.
But they're good for what for what they cost.
None of these people took time. I didn't see anybody go in the pits with me.
Yeah, I think I paid a couple years ago a couple $100 at GameStop for mine.
Sounds about right, me too.
So we were running fifth, guys. We were running fifth, and I took
And
tires.
my computer that I have now,
I took tires,
actually, it works better than my old one.
and fell back to 13th. Having so much faith in fresh tires that hopefully I can easily go
My
from
graphics
13th to
card,
first
my old
because I took
computer
fresh
couldn't
tires.
handle it.
Are you ready? Green, 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 green. .655.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the inside because they're going to wipe going to the outside. They're going to go up the track, not down.
Outside. Still outside. Still there, man, outside. Still out there at your door. Clear high.
I think it has something to do with this electricity that we got in the air here in Florida.
Okay, we're back up to 8th, but we still need 3 spots to get back. We've got 8 laps to do it, 7 laps to do it.
4. Leaders are running 56.148.
My bad, too. I was trying to get out of your way.
No, you weren't.
My opinion, can't even see this.
Outside. Still out there.
Right now, I can't keep my shit clean,
Still
so
outside.
yeah.
Quarter outside.
Bro, come the fuck on. Stay in your lane. I'm giving you your lane.
5.218. P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.956. Still outside. Still out there.
I think I was clear. My fucking spotter didn't tell me.
Still outside. Clear, clear. Caution.
That wasn't cool, Tony.
Talk to me.
Fuck, now they're all going to take tires, and now I've got old tires.
You've been lining up behind the 20. 5 laps.
We're okay. We're okay.
Back
They're
there,
not old.
rhythm.
They're just fucking 2
Back
laps.
there, you
We're
stop.
fine.
Someone pulled a me and Danica Patrick and ran out of talent? Awesome. The 20 took me out.
All I saw was the aftermath. I didn't see what happened.
Oh, so the 20 pulled a Recce Stenhouse.
I think you'll be behind the 4.
Ricky Spinhouse's spotter got fired because he also had some
sorry, what's
negative
that
comments about Mexico City publicly.
Scare shit out of me.
That, sir, is
Fired him.
distracted
Fired
driving,
him.
and that is not allowed. That is a loss of license.
They gonna have to catch me first.
You just admitted it, so you lose your license.
Gotta take it from them first.
Again, they will have to catch me first.
Holy shit, they're staying out. Are you fucking crazy? Are they serious? They're staying out. Thank you.
Closed. 19. Got the lucky dog. Got one coming outside, be aware of that.
Bro, they didn't take tires. I thought for sure they were gonna take tires. Gatorade plane, it might be going
Did
good.
I scare you a little bit, 8?
I took tires on the last caution, thinking it might have been a little bit too early. I said, "Go. What if we get? If we come around again, these guys don't take tires. It's gonna be wild." Casper Franco 9 says, "Billy, I see 2K stream quality is available for." Oh,
You'll be lining up behind
Casper Frank, I know you're out of the United States. Twitch has the 2K beta limited by country right now because they're trying to control it's a limited test, right? That goes for beta, and only certain countries are included. So you cannot watch it in 2K.
I don't know how, but I set a
However,
qualifying
you
lap
can see it in
on that
2K
last run
on
there,
YouTube.
And my tires are easily worn out.
So if you want to see it, that is available on YouTube.
I know how you did it.
It'll be back. It'll be in 2K hopefully for you soon.
Nitrous oxide.
You didn't trample all over your
I still
dick.
think Twitch is better though. I'd rather watch, my opinion. Then you're just gonna have to deal with the 1080p, bro. It's coming. It's coming. I believe they're just in a beta, and they also have it limited by countries. But hopefully that shit will get opened up for everybody.
Pennsylvania.
You're just gonna have to move to the U.S., bro. You
Pennsylvania.
have to move to the U.S.
One to go. So you should be on the inside here, which is good.
Anybody know who's winning the truck race or who won it?
Looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 20.
I almost stayed at the restaurant tonight that I stopped at on my way home to get dinner to watch the race.
Yeah, Corey Heim had a flat tire on the last restart, and the guy who took over his spot on the track got penalized.
Why Alaska, if I may ask?
He got black flag for jumping the restart. Damn, Jade.
All right, running ninth, guys. Running ninth. We were running fifth. We said, hey, it might be a good idea to hit and get tires when nobody else is doing it.
Nah, he said if he doesn't,
And it might pay off here or it doesn't. I need to get around these guys. If I don't,
in all honesty, though,
that's a problem because I have fresher tires.
has no room
And I'm
to
the number
talk
2 car, so
about
it needs to
wrecking
happen.
people because he was notorious for it.
Not to mention his fighting skills, as we saw with Kyle Busch, are pretty shit.
I saw something on Facebook where somebody was commenting about what he said, and they're like, does he not realize the Hocevar has reach over him?
All I'll say is Hocevar has been closer to winning this year than has
Go,
been
buddy.
by a
Nice
mile.
food.
I mean, Stenhouse is almost getting as bad as fucking
Bossman, do your thing.
Logano and Hamlin was crying about things.
Three. Do a good job. Hold
What
your
do you
own.
mean, Bro, shut the fuck
Good
up.
job, mate.
Hamlin straight up pays the salaries of race drivers and shit. Pays for cars. Like he's actually part of NASCAR, dude. Shut the fuck up. Like you don't have to like him, but saying all he does is bitch. Like you have no clue. You don't even know why you don't like him.
You're clear. Outside.
I don't like somebody that puts cars on the track. I don't like somebody that pays drivers.
Still outside.
I wish they'd put all the races though on Amazon Prime.
Still out there. Still out there. Corner clear. White flag this time. 57.088. Meters running 56.354.
Tires aren't doing shit. I should have stayed out.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still there.
I don't know what.
It's just not a big of a difference. It's just not. It doesn't matter as much here.
Sorry about that.
Like it does a short track.
Still outside.
Nice job, Chris.
Dude, I didn't even think that was gonna work. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was
We got
gonna
8th.
land the
Took
wall.
8th.
Checker flag, man.
8th with a 0x on the number 2
taking
car.
the
That's
14
shit.
out.
That's shit because I'm probably not going to get many points if anything. I might lose points. I don't know.
Thank you,
Nope.
Pizza Pepper Racing, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Small Tomato.
Pizza Pet, that wasn't the deal.
Just triggered a gift subscription. Thank you, darlings. Oh, look. Another sim racing championship where the winner will probably spend more time adjusting their FOV than actually racing. Bless your cotton socks.
Pizza Pepper Racing, Oregano Racing, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Even though I didn't earn it, I did feel the pressure. I was like, this son of a bitch has me racing for money. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for giving me the participation trophy. I feel like you actually like me. That makes me happy. Thank you. All right. Let's try to do better. Okay, however you can make the deal work.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you. Thank you, Gatorian Playing, for the Tier 1 gift sub to C0D3 Breaker.
Hit me
Gatorian
back to
Playing
back.
just triggered a gift
I'm getting
subscription.
tag teamed by subs.
Thank you so much for
Gifted
this amazing
subs.
event. Truly a privilege to witness such peak dedication. Oh my god, are you guys actually having fun, or is this just elaborate self-flagellation disguised as a hobby?
I'm having fun. The AI is fucking mean. She's fucking mean as shit. She's fucking... Gatorade Playing, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Pizza Pepper Racing, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit me back to back. First Pizza Pepper Racing, hit me with a sub. Then Gatorade Playing, hit me with them. So I appreciate you guys, man. What do we want to race? What have we not raced yet? I kind of want to do the Ferrari. And I think we just missed it. No, we didn't. We didn't. We can race trucks again, or Mazda's at Lime Rock, but that's a full 30 minutes of racing. That's more like an end of the stream race for me, because I'm like tired and I'm like, oh, I can drive. I can just run it for 30 minutes. I know that's weird, but it means I don't have to get up for 30 minutes. Let's do the Ferrari. Let's do the 296 challenge. Gyro, what's going on? How are you? How are you, Gyro? Welcome back. Good to see you. You're just in time for Ferraris and to watch me clean off my mic. So now that we're, 2 hours into this, how is everybody this Friday? How is everybody doing? Did you guys have a good week? Feel free if there's something, if you don't have, I guess, somebody else you could tell, feel free to type up to a 3-sentence description of how your week went. No trauma dumping. I'm not looking for that. We don't do that here. 3 sentences or less, just on how your week went. Feel free. I gotta clean this big thing off before I put it by my mouth again. Flippy in the house. How are you, Flippy? Good to see you, man. What's going on?
Thank you, Gatorian Playing, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Lalmati. Gatorian Playing just triggered a gift subscription. Thank you, Twitch. Oh my god. Another sim racing pro with a $10,000 rig and the driving skills of a caffeinated squirrel. Bless your cotton socks, I guess.
Gatorade Playing hitting with us with the subs again. Gatorade Playing, a big supporter of the stream. Hangs out in Discord. Shows up for the league races, the community races. Speaking of community races, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of community races, check this out. All right, check this out. We got a community race coming up. And then when was it? Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. We're going to Kansas Speedway and the NASCAR Next Gen car. Okay, we're going to NASCAR Next Gen car. And that's going to be 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Kansas Speedway session's going to open tomorrow at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Qualifying will start at 10:30 p.m. And we're looking for green flag at 10:35 Eastern Standard Time. That's tomorrow night, Saturday, June 21st. In addition to video premiere, if you guys have seen the Billy Dick Cup video, I'm sure regulars of the stream know that video very well. We air that several times. Ethan's dropped another one on us, guys. Ethan is a professional producer. He does it professionally. He's really fucking good at it. He literally has won multiple Emmy Awards for his work. And he just happens to be in iRacing, and he shares his passion with us with these videos that he creates for the community. And so we will be showing the video premiere for the Speedway Showdown series tomorrow night, probably right before the race. That's all happening tomorrow. Who's invited to this? The community. That means you. If you're listening, you are invited. We don't have any requirement for SR. We don't have any requirement for IR. However, we do have active race control. And
Holy
if
shit. A hype train just ended at 94% through level 1 and had 1 crazy people participating.
I don't remember what I was going to say. The AI took over. For those of you that contributed to the hype train, thank you so much. Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't fucking miss anything. I think that's all of them, but I always go through and I check. So yeah, tomorrow night, come hang out. Come hang out. Oh yeah, we have active race control. So even though there's no IR and SR requirement, race control will be looking before the race starts. And if they spot someone who can't drive around the track, they will be asked to spectate. It's nothing personal. It's just that we are running a race. It's a community race, but you are expected to at least be able to turn a clean lap. We don't care if you're fast. We're not looking for someone with some crazy technique or anything like that. It's just like, oh my God, is this person a threat to themselves and the general racing public? And maybe you shredded other tracks. Just make sure you can drive Kansas. Gatorade playing. Dune's been going pretty good. I played last night, but I had to say fuck you guys. I'm not doing any group shit because I've been doing group stuff, and that's what the game's about. But I was like, I gotta work on my quests. So all I did was like, I found the third, the third trial quest. And then I just grinded out a bunch of like, make this sword, make this item, like I need to catch up on crafting.
Oh, hey, Liltoon JR12.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the shit out of Doom. I'll be playing it probably later tonight.
Liltoon JR12 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Wow, you must be really interested in my iRacing setups. I bet you're also really great at spotting the subtle differences between a 911 GT3R and a 911 RSR from 500 yards away.
Oh, that car's fucked up. Lil Toon Jr., 12th. How the fuck is there 12? Like, okay, you're like, I'm gonna make my name. It's gonna be Lil Toon Jr. You were the 12th one. There's 12 of you. Regardless, welcome Lil Toon Jr. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. Little Toon Jr. the 12th. Gator, you got PvP'd? You got PvP'd? Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes to go. We're going to load into the Ferrari. I got to fix my audio. I'm working on my audios. Give me a second. Arnold Sanders dropping a line with us. What's he got for us? What does he got? What's he going to pull out of NASCAR Lake? Ooh, a Rostberry. Held, consumed when burned to cure a burn. So you burn it to heal a burn in Pokemon. So like if Charizard hits you with some of his Charizard, he hits you with that, you probably need to use that. That's probably when you would use that. I know you guys were doing something. So guys, we also play Dune Awakening. I stream that a little bit. But I need to play the game more. Just understand it more before I start streaming it. It would be fine if it was just me fumbling through it, but now I got to keep up with some other players because I'm making a guild. And it's just too much. It's so overwhelming. Like the stream was just shit because I couldn't just talk free flowing. So I think we'll go back to that, streaming it just once I can fucking play the game and not have to think too much about it. But I'm more interested in playing this game socially versus streaming it. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. it back. And I forgot my drink. Son of a bitch. I just left it at the top of the stairs. Because I peed too. I lied. I said I was just going to get a drink. And that part was true, but I didn't tell you I was going to pee. And then I did that, and I left my drink at the top of the stairs. So that's what I get for lying. Not being fully truthful about what I was going to do. Did you guys watch the Dune movie yet? I was going to start watching it. The new ones. I'm not watching the old ones. I'm watching the new ones, bro. I'm watching the new ones. The new ones are supposed to be good. All right, we got Moose in the house. Come here, Moose. Come here. Get in the chair. You gonna drive? You gonna drive for us? Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. He won't do it. He used to do it. He used to get up in the chair. He won't do it anymore. He won't do it anymore, huh? He just wants pets. And then watch. As soon as I stop petting him, watch. Bye. He's like, there's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Well, you guys are going to see more of them. You guys are going to see more of them. This is what I'm working on right now for the next stream edition. So like this is I 3D printed this. It's going to be a dog treat dispenser. It's going to be a dog treat dispenser that I'm going to set up another camera for, and then when you guys tip bits, I'm also going to have it set off an alarm that I'm going to train him. So when he hears the alarm, he's going to, wherever the fuck he is, and I'll make sure he's in the house. Wherever the fuck he is, he's going to hear it and then eat the treat. And then you guys are going to tip me bits and pay for it. I think that's like the first decent bit. Well, other than Race Blocker. That's the only bits idea I've ever really given a shit about. But I can't use Race Blocker because it got me banned from iRacing, so we can't use that anymore. Yeah, I know. It's animals. And I don't feel bad about it because, like, look, I don't ask people for bits. I don't, because I think it's like, you need to be doing something. Like, I understand that there's all kinds of shit you can set up for people to tip bits, but I'm like, I'm not charging people for a stupid fucking overlay. Like, I just feel bad doing that. Like, that's just shitty. Like, but if it's something that's like actually does something and has an overlay, and you're like making my dog actually do a trick or come over, I'm like, this is actually a good idea. So this is like the second bits idea I've had where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That doesn't seem like begging. Well, if it becomes a problem, like if it's more popular than I think it's gonna be, like I expect people to do it every once in a while, but like if people are just going ape shit over it all the time and I'm having to refill it, then we'll figure out how many calories it is. But it's not gonna work unless we train them. I mean, how pissed off is somebody gonna be if they fucking...
Roland TTV, thanks for hitting that follow button. Rollin' with Roland TTV just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here for the iRacing screenshots, aren't you?
Oh no, we gotta practice. Shit, I gotta qualify. I'm not going ready to race. Did we leave? This is practice. We gotta get out of here. They're still wrecking in practice. But we're still, so we've got all the physical shit printed out. It's all printed. I have all the parts. They all look right. But we're waiting on the electronic parts. I got a Arduino with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. I got some fucking capacitors. I got some resistors. I needed 2 microchips. I got a servo motor to actually make this thing spin. And the buzzer. And I had to make it loud enough. It's a powered buzzer. I got all the electronics for $13 shipped. But now I gotta wait for them to come from AliExpress. Shut up, crackpot. You guys weren't even online when I used the when I was using the reason. You guys weren't even there. I also looted the plastic off another player in PvP. This is a different fabricator. This is a different one. It was over at my house. You know where my house is at? The big one. Spent all that time building. Remember, you know the big, we see the big house? That's my house. I made it. That's not true, guys. So we're playing Dune Awakening. If any of you guys want to play Dune Awakening, but you have to play. You can't just join our guild. You actually have to play, or we'll kick you out. Because we're trying to PvP, and unfortunately, you can only have like 30 people on a server. I don't even like. We have a group going. We got fucking consistent people. I haven't even made my own shit. I just use the guild members' houses. I don't take their resources, but I straight up just like, all right, I'll go to so and so's house. I don't need to build a fucking house. I'll just go to their house. I just chill at their places. I don't even fucking make a house. Fuck yeah, it's worth it. Dude, the game is good as shit. Dune Awakening is awesome. And Funcom is like actually patching it and shit. They're doing a good job. Because they know it's going to make them money. Alright, we're doing our qual laps. Enough nerd shit. We got to shift back over to other nerd shit. Much better. The mic doesn't smell like fucking dry spit anymore. Bro, nerds do rule the world. Look at Bill Gates, Bezos, Musk. I mean, bro, Musk can straight up like talk shit to Donald Trump publicly after like being his friend for a couple days, and nothing happens to him. Because here's why. Here's why. Here's the reality. Here's the truth about life. Okay. If you owe the bank $1 million, that's your fucking problem. If you owe the bank $1 billion, that's the bank's fucking problem. That's the level of status those people are all in, bro.
Green flag.
What do you mean before, bro? He just straight up bought Twitter. He bought Twitter, like he paid what, 9 billion or something ridiculous, right? And like, he didn't even want it. He made an offer, and then the dude that owns it, I forgot his name, the other billionaire, he was like, fuck no, you made an offer publicly, bro. You can't back out of this. And they literally went to court and forced Elon to buy it. And he still doesn't give a shit. Like, you can't just like make an offer on a public company and then back out, because it affects prices and they could accuse you of like manipulating the price. So you'll probably go to prison if you don't buy it, because you caused the stock market to change because of it. Aquadays says the Ferrari is so fun to drive, and I couldn't agree more. I actually painted this fucking thing. I painted it. Not good, but I made it mine. I don't do that for every car. I don't do that for every car. Oh, I'm braking too early. Is this qual? Then it's too deep. Wasn't the speed. I just went too deep. Why does it feel slidey all of a sudden? What the fuck? We didn't have time to finish that lap. I don't know what it was. Felt all slidey.
And one to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated string to field is 616. The road is closed this time. Earl, if you need some help here during the race, I know they're coming at you. Might be difficult for you to see sometimes. Just let me know and I can maybe clear him through here. Roger. Five cars left the grid.
Right. Feeling pretty good. I don't think I've had a bad one of these races yet. I mean, even the last race I got fucked up. My car got fucked up, but we still hung in there. Still finished top 10. We had horrible points, man, but we beat most of these cars out here, so we can do it. I shouldn't be nervous. I should just be ready to send it. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Who's talking about being nervous? Not me. Not me. Not me. I don't even know why I give a shit. It's not a point. I just want to drive this car well. I just like it.
You're waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Thanks, Dogger. Because I need to get my iRating fixed. That's what I need to do. And road. I think I care about road more than I lead on. Even to myself. In the mail. In the mail because it died. The old one died. And just, I mean, I don't know if I can get, like, I use it every day for 6 hours a day, and it died like after almost a year, like pretty much a year it lasted. And I bought the same fucking one because it's the only decent one that's a wristband. I'm not doing a chest monitor one, and that is compatible with the app I use, which really just makes it standard compatibility. It's like this default heart rate monitor format. There's a version 2 and a version 3. And like other heart rate monitors that are on your wrist are like $100. I was like, I gotta buy the same shit because it's still a better deal. Nervous doesn't make my heart rate increase though. If our anxiety doesn't make my heart rate increase, doesn't have the effect on me. Anger does. Anger does. When you see my heart rate going, it's because it's most likely because of adrenaline. Here we go. Almost there, baby. Those mountains in the background, like those ones, I don't know if you guys can see them, but they straight up look like fucking Mario 64. They need to fucking, they need to go out to those mountains and go fucking scan that shit. Go fly over it, overlay Google Earth on it. That's gotta look better.
Every day, every week.
That looks out of like Mario 64, like barely any texture, no bump mapping.
Green flag. On your right. Still there. Nice and easy, bud.
Yeah, see that slowdown we gotta serve? Don't fucking slow down and serve that shit. Don't slow down and serve that shit.
Clear.
Fucking dickhead doesn't know.
Clear, clear, clear.
Really, bro? You didn't know that, like, the biggest turn, arguably, like, by far the sharpest turn. The sharpest turn. And you were surprised that I got on my brakes? Well into the braking zone, like, well past it? Why are you signing up for this race? Why are you in here?
I don't think we have any major concerns there. I think we'll be okay.
Oh no, that was a wreck. Are you fucking serious? What do you, I don't know, but I got it wrong. I thought he just fucking plowed into me. Now I can't even say anything because I fucking didn't wait to look at the replay before I commented. All right, you see me on the left there, right? You guys can see me. Look over by the left rear view mirror. Look at this, but look what it was. Watch it's my brake lights that freaked him out. It's my brake lights that freaked him out. Look, watch my brake lights and how he responds. Oh, people brake here?
Go, 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 go.
Still want to do some sports cars. Maybe we'll have better luck here. Maybe we'll have better luck at Porsche Cup. I heard Porsche Cup is easier, and there's people really know what they're doing there. I think that was my first really bad Ferrari race, and I've raced quite a bit of them. I don't have a bad opinion about Ferraris. I've been having good races there. That was literally my first horrible Ferrari race. So that has not changed my opinion of the Ferrari or the Ferrari people. I think that was an isolated incident, and I don't blame Ferrari or Ferrari culture or where they live. I don't think their city's dirty. I have only nice things to say about Ferrari. Okay, this is probably my favorite car in the service, and we're just gonna whip it around Spa. It's not my favorite series. I know that's weird. I just really like this car. I like driving it. Working on the crash cam because it's still going to be like 7 minutes. Right, that's loading. Nope, we're not using the stick shift, and the car was already turned on. I am new. It's my first day. Still figuring it out. Oh, you can turn on the... That's right. You turn on the dash before you... Pretty sure I have a brake. What up, Flippy? I don't even think I said hi to you. I don't even think I formally said hi to you. Flippy, how you doing? How's your Saturday where you are? Was it early Friday? I don't know. Forgive my ignorance. I don't know how upside down time works. Well, it was obviously shallow because I don't even remember saying it. It was meaningless. It didn't mean anything. Didn't even remember 5 minutes later that I said hi to you. Too much braking. That was too much, too early. Too much, too fast. Easy, easy, easy. We almost spun, and the brake said, hey, chill out, chill out. And so we listened to it. Somebody was asking me about the active pedal, the Moza active pedal. I forgot who it was. But we got rated. And I straight up forgot that they asked me that question, but somebody was asking about the Moza active pedal and if I liked it and what I thought about it. Well, the answer to that question was I actually don't really think about it at all. I don't think about my active pedal at all. And that's actually a huge compliment for the pedal because it just feels like a fucking brake. The brake, dude, feels like a brake. It acts like a brake. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's amazing. And I'm pretty simple. I just want it for the haptics and the feedback and the feeling of it. I don't have like different settings for different cars because I always just want a soft pedal. I'm a soft pedal kind of guy. I don't want to use my muscles too much when I'm braking. I do want there to be force, but I want it to be somewhat soft and squishy. And I want it to have depth. I want to do most of the pedal range. And if you're using most of the range, you don't want to have it hard and hard as shit to push the pedal. You might like that, I don't. That was bad. But that was the initial lock. Like there's nothing, if I just oversend it from the get-go, there's not a lot I can do. MX5 says he likes it hard. Says he likes it hard. If the pedal range is short, meaning like it's a traditional load cell, I do want a stiffer brake. But for an actual pedal, nah, dude, I like soft. That's why I like my Simagic P1000s because they actually have quite a bit of range, more than I thought they would have for a load cell pedal. And so I liked having a soft Simagic brake. Not bad. Even when I messed up, I didn't die. It was pretty bad. I locked it up in the corner. Like that's pretty much how everybody dies. It's not a wreck.
.886.
Yeah, race is gonna start in 2 minutes. Let me go grab a protein bar. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. iRacing lately has been kind of this patch is made the crash cam exponentially harder to manage because I used to just force close the AI, just right click, force close iRacing. Now I can't. If I try to close the UI, it doesn't. I have to go to task manager to kill the process. Like, it doesn't close anymore. It's only my stream PC though. I don't think I have this issue on my racing rig. So like right now I can't watch myself. It's grayed out because it doesn't detect. My second account doesn't detect my main account from the sim rig. So like usually I make it follow right in. Like I go follow, spectate, whatever it is. It's watch. But it's not detecting the session. You can either wait. Sometimes it doesn't go in time though. So what you can do is force it, is you just close iRacing. But it's not working. So I got to go to task manager, end task. And there's like 7 copies of iRacing running now. It's weird. There it goes, finally. All right, now I load it back up again. We should be good. But this takes like another 30 seconds to a minute. But again, if I don't do the crash cam, you guys are going to have a shit. You're going to flip the fuck out. Some of you straight up probably won't even watch the stream anymore. You're like, I don't want to watch you race, bro. I don't give a fuck about your driving. I'm here for the crash cam. I have people say that all the time. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm here for the crash cam. See? Aqua Days is real about it. All right, crash cam is loading up. We're going to get our butt back in the car because you can. I'm going to qualify here. I don't know. Is starting in the back here is a smart idea. Because if you can get up front, you'll get through turn 1 when people are still like not even close to it. Oh wait, this is standing start. This is standing start. Shit. It doesn't matter. We're just going to do it. Where the fuck is my other glove at? It's in my pocket. We're ready. Okay, wrecked out of the Ferrari. So now we're in the Porsche Cup. Standing start race. Hopefully it's going to be cleaner. Using our brakes here because there's not enough grip. We will not have enough grip. Not until you get them warmed up. Okay, the biggest killer here is going to be locking them up. There's no ABS in this car. There's no traction control. Got to really respect the car.
flag.
Oh, fuck that. Don't use that. That's going to be tough for me. Because I tried to use the whole track, but man, that green feels gross. That is not grippy. That is not grippy. Later, Casper Frank. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you later. Maybe next time show up earlier like you give a shit. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Who just got that shiny Wattel? That was Dogger. That was Dogger. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Shit, 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 shit. We're okay, we're okay. Right on the edge on that corner, I could feel like I was breaking loose right there, and like, when it starts to happen in the Porsche Cup, it's, dude, it's hard to fix it. Like, I can fix my spin, I can fix my drifts in a lot of cars, but dude, when you hear the tires in this car, it's not something I like to hear personally. I just feel like catching it's a crapshoot. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, you just have to lift, not brake for that. Fourth. Okay. All right, we're gonna try and rip it up this hill. If we can do it, if I can do it right, it's gonna help me. Nope. I don't know if it's a different car or what. I couldn't stay on the track. I know it's over, and I'm not crashing it. I don't need any SR hits. I need to fucking clean it. I need to finish clean. It's Porsche Cup. You know how that goes.
We're way good on fuel, so go like hell. The estimated strength of field.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I got the right fucking
700.
setup. Last time I raced this shit, I did like the low fuel car. Or the qualifying car in the race, and I had to pull off, and that was basically the end of the rat race, because I needed fuel.
Keep your eyes on your job. Everything will work out just perfectly. 5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Five seconds to go. Standing start. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaotic. Okay, we can shift. I typically send it to the outside.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. Stay with him, baby. Still there.
I'm not actually trying to take it 3 wide there. It's just that 3 wide, I don't have to worry about fucking hitting one of those guys. I can just blast right by them if they brake earlier than I would. I feel like it's safer in that scenario. Like, I'm not intentionally trying to take it 3 wide. It's just those guys are on both sides. I don't want to be behind them. I'm not really trying to pass them. I'm just trying not to have them break into me. Bro, I just gave you the whole left side of the track. Just stay on the left side. That's ridiculous that you still touched me.
I agree. Left side. You're clear.
He was just pulling.
There's a wreck behind you. 34,
Thank you, bro. Are you dumb?
0, 1. Where the hell did that come from, boss? Looking good. Watch that car down there. Stay right. Left side. Still there. Clear. Good job.
Easy. Fucking easy. Tires aren't even warm yet. A little too gentle there. Could have been on throttle a little bit more.
Got a slow car up there in front of you.
I don't give a fuck about this car in front of me. I'm trying not to die to this car.
Ah, man.
Left side. You're clear. .068. You're doing fantastic, fantastic.
That was a real clean pass, JD.
Running second now, running second. Bro, I couldn't make that fucking turn if my life depended on it. I'm not slowing down shit. I'll slow down fucking I'm not giving up no time. You give up time. I'm not giving up time. You fucking give up time.
Sorry, JP.
On your right. Still there. Still there. All clear, my man.
Sorry, I had it third time. Thank you for the compliment, bro.
What happened there, man?
I had the penalty.
Ah, okay.
So it's front row division. I was really trying to beat it, but
Right
I almost
side.
got a full penalty there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 23.939. 28.749. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, shit. 8 laps to go.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there at your door. Clear. Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear. On your left.
Bro, why do I always get my ass beat on the straights?
Clear. Left side. Clear. .785. Left side, clear, we need it.
It's my worst nightmare to happen.
On your right, clear.
Little braking goes a long way here.
Mauricio, you're going very quick, man.
Left side. Still there.
But I'm coming.
Clear, clear.
Fuck, I'm burning up. I don't think my fan's on.
28.818. Did a great job, Buck. Keep on hustling there.
Running fourth, 6 laps to go. Feeling alright about it. I have a problem with this race. I think I need a downshift. I think I need a downshift for that uphill corner.
On your right. Still there, man. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Thank you. Much appreciated, my brother.
Oh no, man, you're getting away, Marcello.
Fast guys are running 24.55.
I'm missing something on that exit.
27.381. Great loud. I can't see the track in the corners. It's starting to rubber up at all.
Only 5 laps to go, 5 laps to go. Trying to send it here. I got to figure out this first real corner. This is the hard one. This is the first hard one for me. Yep, downshifting.
Time to catch you, bro.
Left side. Still there.
Maybe not.
Clear. Left side, clear.
Oh shit, oh god! I don't deserve this! They gave me a fucking penalty for that shit.
We'll get it back.
That was such a long, it just kept going.
The gap is 5.7. Alright man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys kind of in us. The gap is 4.2.
It's super fucking hot. Holy shit, I forgot to put my fan on me.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 23.592.
Four laps to go, 4 laps to go. We're in 6th place. Missed my shift because I was focused on seeing if I could reach the other fan. That's 2 races I've done this. Done that. But in this race, it's a little bit more engaging, so it's hot. I feel hotter.
Fucking gas it up, man. Let's go. The gap 9.4.
Braking. Didn't brake enough. Totally killed my fucking momentum. Stopped the car, basically. And now that guy's on my ass. And he wasn't before. I probably gave up like 50 feet.
29.299.
Twice. 2 bad brakes. Well, looks like he's fucking up too. I think I'm shifting too early. Come on. See, now I feel like because I just feel like my front tires are washing out.
Sorry about that, bro.
Brake. Another off track, son of a bitch. We're only at 5x. That's not actually bad for Porsche Cup, but it's not good either, dude.
Two to go. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 23.104. .795.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay in 5th this time. Because I think as soon as I start going up the hill, we're gonna lose RPMs. Yeah, I think that's the better way to do it.
Alright, my man, start spotting that entry.
By a couple feet. Bro, I knew that last night. I saw the video before you, bro. I saw that shit. That's last night's burger. That's last night's burger.
Sorry about that, bro.
White flag.
I feel your pain.
26.735. There you go. Good job.
Holy shit. What, Holy Diver? Fafel? Talk about Holy Diver? It's a great song. Fuck. We'll just take the penalty.
Now get back in that rhythm. Go again.
I gotta hold this and keep it to a 6X. Shit.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Not bad. Check the flag, man.
That fucker got by me, but that's what I get for
Not
braking
bad.
like shit. He just hit the corner better. I'm the change I want to see, Fawful. Like, I do drive pretty aggressive. I'm not scared to go 3 wide. I do it all the fucking time. Standing starts I love. If someone bitches to me about, like, me going too fast, I'm really quick to tell them to shut the fuck up. But, like, I drive people pretty clean. Like, if they're faster, I just let them take their fucking line because I don't really have an ego. I am trying to get good. But, like, I believe that being a good driver is, like, commanding your car. It has nothing to do with the other drivers. I tend to give people a lot of space. No, he deserved to win that just because, like, I fucking just kind of went into that corner like a bitch. I mean, that's, you know, I slowed down way more than I needed to. But it's because I felt like I was gonna lock up the brakes. So whatever, we took 7th with the 6X in Porsche Cup. Not great, but it's not horrible either. Do we even have shit to drive? Dude, oh my God, what do we have for ovals? We have Legacy Charlotte. I'm not doing that. We have ARCA. I'll go to ARCA. We'll do Arca. I'm going to Arca. Arca's at Charlotte. Oh, man. I'm so... One second. Holy crap. What the fuck is wrong with this shit, man? Hold on, let me fix this filter. Fucking hate. I hate cameras, and we're gonna add another fucking camera. Because this is what happens when you use a Logitech camera. Alright. Holy shit, that was still a fun race. I didn't really race as good as I wanted to, but whatever, 7th place. I'll take it with a 6X. But you know what I'm thinking about, guys? I'm thinking about this weekend. I don't know. What do you guys got going on this weekend? It's Friday. We should probably have plans for Saturday, Sunday. I think I'm doing something. Oh yeah, now I remember. Tomorrow, Saturday, June 21st, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Kansas Speedway for racing the NASCAR Next Gen car in a fixed setup, 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's going to open at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're hoping to drop that green flag at 10:35 Eastern Standard Time. Who's invited to this? The community is invited to this. Who's the community? Well, if you are listening to this, if you can hear me say this, if you're watching this, you are the community, and you are invited to come join us. There is no IR requirement. There is no SR requirement. The only requirement is that you can drive a clean lap around your car. While there are no IR or SR requirements, we will have active race control that gives a shit and will absolutely call any bullshit they see happening on the track. They will ask you to just only spectate in the race if you can't turn a clean lap. They are not looking for people who are fast. They are not looking for people who drive well around the others. I'm not saying you should be able to, but like what I'm saying is, it's not that kind of pressure. They're just trying to make sure that someone didn't just buy the fucking game and hop into this race and ruin it. That's all we're trying to make sure. That's all we're trying to, make sure. So basically everybody in the truck series, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, and one more thing. I can't believe I missed it. Video premiere this Saturday. Video premiere. You guys know about this, the Juiced Racing. This is the Billy Dick Cup video. We've all watched it a million times. Ethan Mansberger, aka Made New. Make sure you guys give him a follow. We are dropping the premiere video. He's got a new video for us. He is a professional producer. Guys, he makes the best special effects on Twitch. No one fucking can touch his special effects. His overlays, all the shit he custom makes is so fucking good. He's a professional producer. He literally has Emmy awards for this shit. He happens to be really into iRacing, and he shares videos that he makes with our community. And so we will be premiering the Speedway Showdown series he made. That's coming up tomorrow. So get in the race. Sign up for the community race tomorrow. Going to Kansas. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's going to open tomorrow at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's Saturday, June 21st. Video premiere this Saturday. Speedway Showdown series. Be there. Be there. Crackpot is letting me know that in 24 hours and 20 minutes, the practice session will be opening. What do you mean would be? What do you mean would be? That shit's going to open. Why are you saying like it's not going to come true? Well, you think I'm not going to stream tomorrow? You think even if I didn't stream, that the community would stop that? They'd have the race without me. They'd have the race without me. I'll be proud as shit.
My bad. I got too big of a run. I'm an asshole.
All right, we got like 10 minutes, so I am gonna load the crash cam. We actually got to download shit. It's a good thing we loaded the crash cam. They're not letting him back in. I don't care. I don't run it. I don't run it. You know what's funny? You know what is funny though, Private Crackpot? How did he find out about the race if he doesn't watch the stream? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's weird. I like ban you and you're going out of your way to watch the stream. Well, I feel bad for that person because they have to hang out with him. Doesn't bother me one bit. They're the one that hangs. They're the one that talks to him. All right, guys. 9 minutes to go. Less than probably eight minutes to change. We're gonna race ARCA. Okay. ARCA here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. I didn't even know he had an unbanned request.
Down the front stretch. My bad.
He had an unbanned request? Oh shit, I'm supposed to read it. If it's nice enough, I'll let him back in. You gotta forgive people, bro, like Jesus. Oh, it's him trolling? Telling me what's what in my fucking Discord?
Dude, I think we have enough for a race. There's already 162 people registered.
Not 160 people, holy shit. Oh my god, 160 people. Watch out, fucking Counter-Strike, we got a new king.
Thank you for the follow, Edward_FL_Redfish79. Edward_FL_Redfish79 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see you're here for the iRacing highlights, not my sparkling personality. You must be busy with your extremely difficult schedule of staring intensely at attractive people.
Edward, thank you so much for that follow. And a little something about Edward just based off his username. Edward is from Florida. He likes walks on the beach. He likes to eat red fish, and he was born in 1979.
Ooh,
that's right. Edward is from Florida. He likes red fish, and he was born in 1979. Welcome to the channel,
Thank you for the
Edward.
Follow,
Good to see you.
K_K_Racing.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
K_K_Racing just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to ogle my iRacing skill, which is admittedly far more impressive than your ability to choose a decent profile picture.
Holy shit, KK just got roasted on the follow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for you to get a good roast like that just for following. Because the follow logic is not as strong as the subs logic or the other types. Edward, Florida Redfish 79, thank you so much for that follow. Got back-to-back hit, and then KK_Racing followed up with the follow-up. So I just got tag team, and then KK followed up with some actual chat. Like, I'm not just a bot. I'm not just a lurker. I'm here to fucking talk, Billy. I came to fucking talk, okay? It's my name, KK. See, that's what they basically said. That's what I interpreted from all that. Oh, nice. I can't update iRacing. This means I'm gonna have to fucking copy over files. I wonder if it's Trading Paints that does it. I'm gonna close Trading Paints. Oh god, I might have to get out of this race. We got 5 minutes to figure out this problem. Once again, iRacing Updater's not working because iRacing won't actually fucking close. I don't know if it's a new version, but like with Crash Cam PC, so I have two PCs, one to run iRacing, one to play iRacing, one to run the Crash Cam. Dude, the install like does not close when I tell it to close. Like I will close iRacing and it takes, and I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, but like my main rig never had a problem with this shit. Okay, updates car, stock car, ARCA Toyota. Yeah, I can't fucking update the ARCA car. This is really pissing me off. And I can't fix this without rebooting my computer. Well, this fucking sucks. God, dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? I might be able to get it from RDP. No, fuck up that computer.
Sorry, 48. I can't race ARCA, guys. I gotta get out of this race because my iRacing doesn't work. This is the second time this has happened on stream where I straight up can't update the game. I can't. It starts acting weird. I'll load iRacing the UI. It didn't happen until the last patch. It's never happened before until the last patch. But I would I'll go to update iRacing. Like it'll happen before. It's like I'll go to close the UI, and the UI will not close. It won't shut off. And I have to force close it in Task Manager. And I don't know what causes it, but I can't run updates on my stream PC unless I
copy them over from my rig PC, which I'm gonna figure out right now. But like, I don't know why the fuck it's not letting me just share this path. Give me a second. I gotta figure out some nerd shit. It'll only take me a minute. But I can't have the pressure of getting ready for a race because I won't be able to focus on either. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna share out my whole fucking iRacing folder because that's always updated. And if I just share that out, I can just copy over whatever I need from the racing PC. So let me figure out. I think it's on E. I think it's just E iRacing. Where's the program files? x86 iRacing. Son of a bitch. I gotta look it up. I don't know where it's at. Alright, so here's what I'm doing. I gotta find my iRacing location. Here's the UI. Open file location. This is the shortcut. We gotta figure out where the actual fucking path is. Alright, so it's... Oh, I actually have it in C. That's right. I remember I moved it to C because I actually like wanted decent performance because I got a M2 drive. Didn't fix my problems, but I still got an M2 drive anyway. Okay, iRacing. I'm just gonna share this out. We'll just share out the iRacing folder. Share this folder. Permissions. Everyone can read the shit. We don't need to write. We just need to be able to read it so we can copy it. All right. That doesn't mean everyone. That's everybody with access. You can't just fucking connect to a share without fucking permissions. Unless you're like an idiot. I think back in the day you could. Oh yeah, I need to know what the IP of this computer is. The fucking DNS isn't working. .116. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuck, we just missed it. But I'm gonna copy the ARCA shit over. Cars. Actually, no. I'm not just gonna copy shit over. Okay, now the next time this shit happens, we're good. I'll be able to fix it pretty quickly. Yeah, so like, what the fuck? I can't even minimize the iRacing UI. If I hit minimize, it just pops back up on my screen. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? The fucking UI. And then my stream's over, bro. All right. Well, I'll give you guys Charlotte anyway. We're going Gen 4. That's what you guys get. I wasted your time by not giving you guys ARCA. You know, KK is like, look, I came here for a race, and all I've seen is this fucking chair, and this guy just talk. I don't even know what he's doing. Is this a racing? What is it? I've seen some people fish. All right, so because you guys are so patient, we're doing Gen 4. We're doing Gen 4. That's Generation 4, if you guys didn't know that. Crackpot, I do plan on playing. I painted 2 cars today. I said, all right, you know what I need to do? I need to actually like paint some juice racing shit on my cars. And I need to stop rocking these generic, like I'm racing all these cars all the time. I say, oh, I don't need to paint them. I don't race them enough. And I'm racing them all the time. And so I said, okay, I'm going to paint the Gen 4 and I'm going to paint the ARCA. And what did I do? I painted the truck and I painted the Ferrari, the new one, instead. I gave him the same paint job though. It really wasn't like that different. Painting or racing, KK? Because a lot of people like painting too. Are you good at it, KK? Do you enjoy it? All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink. This is gonna be a longer race. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we're gonna come back. I should probably. No, I'll be back. I'll be back. We're back. We play new music too. When I'm playing rap, that's pretty much all we'll hear is like listen to new rap. But here's the problem, guys. I stream almost every day. I stream for like 6 hours a day. I cannot listen to the top hits on Spotify anymore. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I found a playlist with like 3,000 fucking songs of like all the hits, not just like some of them. And my mental sanity has been improving.
Hey, Elliot
It's been improving.
P48. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Elliot P48 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to ogle my impeccable iRacing setup, aren't you?
Elliot P48. Elliot P48. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I am Billy Dick. We are Juiced Racing. And we're getting ready to send it in the Gen 4 Cup here at Charlotte Motor Speedway for 80-something fucking laps. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. I've raced this twice so far. The first race, I did pretty good. I led a bunch of laps. I think I ended like 5th, 6th, 7th. Still pretty good. And then the second race, I got wrecked in the beginning. And we just kept sending that motherfucker through the pits. We were able to stay on the lead lap. And whatever position I got, I fought for that shit. And we got it. We got it. You know, it wasn't first place, but like, dude, we were out of that race. Dude, some motherfucker fucked our shit up. And we got to go through the pit so many times. We got repaired. We got fixed up and we were back in the race, finished on the lead lap. And that's a success in my mind. Because I remember finishing that race, I was like, holy shit, we worked for that one. And so this is the third Gen 4 race I'm going to be doing this week so far. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But we got 6 minutes to go. I'm not really going to practice. It is an oval. We're going to turn left. I promise. I am going to qual. I don't really want to start in the back here. All right. We might be going to the back anyway. Bobby beat. I love Bobby. Well, I love this music in the 90s. I remember, like, I was probably like in 6th, 7th grade. Listen to this shit. This was like big, like this was on the radio brand new when I was like in 6th or 7th grade. I'm pretty sure 6th grade. For me. This is it. This is all the air you got to offer me. But yeah, we play a lot of different music. This playlist doesn't have as much rap, but when we do play the playlist with rap, it'll pretty much be all rap. It'll have rock and some alternative mixed in, but it'll be mostly rap. But like, I just got tired. I got tired of listening to the same fucking top hits on Spotify. It was driving me nuts. And then like AI, I feel like the AI in Spotify was good when you start using it. And then when you like use it all the time, it's like, dude, it would literally play the same fucking songs every day. I'm like, how the fuck is this an AI playlist if it's just playing the same shit over and over? I didn't understand it. I still don't understand it. How could it be that bad at making a fucking playlist? When it knows I listen to a shit ton of music and what I have to listen to the same song every day, I can't. It drives me nuts. Like, I can go a week without hearing Drake. I'm okay with it.
Be nice to get clean lap. People actually holding their.
Well, I mean, he's on every fucking song, bro. I don't know what to tell you. He's on every fucking song. It's like, does every artist like have to do a track with Drake? Is that like the new rule? Do they not let you make records if you don't put Drake on it? It's insane. Like, I noticed it at first. And I'm like, oh, good for him, man. He's like on all of the fucking... And now it's like, what the fuck? How is that possible? Why does everybody feel like they gotta have Drake on their shit? And then I stopped thinking about it, and I started thinking about it. I was go, oh, wait a minute. They probably have to. I bet... like... And then I was like, y'all bitches. Look at all of you. Everything you say is
29.
bullshit.
Come on.
Everything you guys rap about's a lie. Some of them are real. Some of them are
I
real.
just want a clean fucking lap without people right in front of me. Here, go ahead, Pat.
Dude, is that guy doing that shit on... Dude, he has to be doing that shit on purpose. I gotta race these people?
You're just running me up the track.
I gotta race these people?
I know, because you couldn't give me one corner to even try. You know, it's like, I just want a clean lap, and nobody will allow that to happen. Whether it be by a slow car off the pace compared to me cutting and swerving, or whether it's somebody trying to race me out of the pit.
Is this guy trying to justify wrecking somebody because he's blaming somebody else for not giving him a clean lap?
Sounds like you should go to a test drive.
I think that guy can't drive his car and is mad at other people. Are these? I think this is the same two guys. Sounds good. Sounds good.
You're good.
Thanks.
Oh, into the wall, into the wall. 20 begins to pull further away. What the fuck? Maybe they're practicing running the top. That's what I want to believe. That's what I want to believe. They were practicing the top. That was new to them. All right, our session's going to start. Here we go. Let's get into it. Let's do it. All right, guys. It's going to become a stream again. Yours truly's getting back in the hot seat. Sponsors like, what the fuck, Billy Dick? This wasn't the deal. This wasn't the deal. You're supposed to drive the race car. I know. I do. I don't want to sit in it. It's hot. It's hot. My chairs were way more comfortable. No offense, Simrig chair. You're as comfortable as a car chair is going to get. But my office chairs, you know, the garage chair is amazing. Here we fucking go. I gotta force close iRacing again. Gotta force close iRacing again. Bam. All right, crash cam sees the session. It's registering.
Mike, check. I got. I couldn't hear you.
Hey, you're good, man.
We're gonna reset the audio. They're coming in fuzzy. I don't like that. I can hear it. You guys can hear it. Let's fix it. Are they saying wrapped up like a douche? I've never really fully understood that song, the lyrics, and I've never looked it up either.
But since there's some of you actually listening right now, maybe you know. Is he saying wrapped up like a douche? What the fuck is he saying? Where's BTM when you need him? He was probably in the fucking studio when they wrote this shit. Why isn't it starting? There we go. Thought you guys didn't put gas in it. Oh yeah, a lot of horsepower. Oh, wrapped up like a deuce. Wrapped up like a deuce. So what? He took a deuce and then he wrapped it up. Like, what's the context? Oh, a car, a deuce, a double deuce.
Green flag.
Oh, blinded by the light. Something night. Let's talk about driving a car at night. Now it makes sense. Holy shit. Holy shit, Cardinal Sanders dropping the knowledge. Dropping the clues to put it together. Blinded by the night, blinded by the light. I don't know which ones he's saying, but he's saying one of the two. Maybe he says them both. We really need to lay down this line.
999.
Thank you for the follow, Sage Outage. Sage Outage just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I see you're here for the iRacing highlights. Bet you're less impressed with my actual driving skills than you are with my profile picture.
Checker flag.
Sage Outage, thank you so much for the follow. Interesting name. Like, what happened? Like, one day there was a bunch of sage plants, and then somebody came to buy some, and they were like, no, there's an outage. There's an outage. Can't buy any right now because the sage plants are they're doing an outage right now. Maybe it's something totally different. Oh, it's just a random name. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's cool. Commander underscore Biz. How are you, Commander Biz? Welcome back, sir. Commander, I want to report that all status is normal. I've checked in with all the watches. Watches have signed out from the watch log. All conditions normal, Commander. Appreciate you dropping in, sir. Permission to carry on.
We got you.
You're supposed to say at ease. Say at ease.
I can't believe I messed up on both of my lap times.
I think I know Cody Nguyen. I think I've raced against him before. I was a sailor, but that's fine. You're a commander. I get it. Fine. Dadison1 says, your setup is sick as hell. Thank you for the comment. Dadison1, that's a very nice comment. Dadison1, everybody. That's the very first thing I wanted to say. Not that I have a good, not my personality or, you know, my race etiquette or just how I'm such a nice person.
I run 29.
Just came in here to compliment me on my shit.
By God, when it comes down
No, that's fine. That's cool too. That's I'm kind of shallow, so that's fine.
track got hotter.
That and I'm just stupid and ain't driving like I did before.
Shit, hold on. We got 1:04. So lucky because iRacing worked. I love iRacing. You guys just need to fix the UI. Nope, we can't because I'm connected to another session. I was distracted and I forgot to get the crash cam loaded. Try this again. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can get this. We got 1:22 to figure this out. 1:22 to figure this out. I'm already connected to this session and I don't see an iRacing session. How is that even possible? Okay, we got to do it the hardball way. Oh, let's just join it. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Now we're loading in. Somebody hit a big drop. Somebody hit a big drop in Pokemon.
That's weird. Now it won't let me back out.
I see the timer, guys. We're gonna grid.
Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here. F4.
No, there's no crash cam.
The estimated strength of fuel.
Maybe we might get this race.
1,262. Alright guys, we got a lot of people in our pit box, so just double check all your equipment, look at everything, make sure all the wheel covers are on the wheels, don't want to lose any lug nuts or anything like that. Christine, let's just make sure everybody's aware as we start getting into pit stops and whatnot, we need people to back out a little bit so these guys can do their jobs. We have 2 sets of tires.
Please fucking load.
Oh, 1 to go.
Holy shit, I think it's working.
You'll be on the outside.
There.
Pit road is closed. You're going to be lining up behind the 25.
Hate it when that happens. My wheels crank when I go to take off.
Best of luck, guys.
Holy shit, we pulled it off. We pulled it off. We pulled it off. You guys are worth it.
I'm sure it's all gonna need it.
Anybody ever has a problem where it pops up and says car must be
All right,
stopped
catching up
for a
on-
tow truck when you're not touching anything?
No, but whatever button you have it now too.
Catching up on chat. Jesse Winslow's like, good qualify. I understand that. I was barely fucking keeping it on the track. Daddison 1 just says he just got a new wheel.
Remember,
What kind of wheel did you get, Daddison 1? Are you new to sim racing? Are you new to iRacing? Feel free to give us, a 3 to 4 sentence paragraph about your current sim racing journey. Nothing too long. Don't give us a book. Just, a little taste.
Got a wreck on the front.
Thanks, guys.
Caution, sorry, caution.
Junior, you gotta wait till the car in front of you goes before you go.
1, 2. It's open. No, close.
I got a 4X already.
We need to be behind the 24.
I love this game.
Garrett Burns from in-game chat says, you stoopy fucks. Garrett Burns says, you stoopy fucks from in-game chat and iRacing.
Whoever does that, it's just, we need to really go back.
You're going to be lining up behind the 24.
So you guys wouldn't have seen that. You guys wouldn't have seen that if I didn't have the crash camera.
You guys want to get back on fucking caution.
Car is fine. Must have been net coded.
You're going to be lining up behind the 24. Pit road is open.
So guys, I'd like to pit.
Free laps on the tires. Some free laps on the tires.
Check up in 3.
What did we get, like 6 spots? I think we moved up from like 16th to 10th. It's a free 6 spots. Who needs to qualify when you just make it through the wrecks? RJ is exotic. How are you? Good to see you, RJ. Welcome. Oh shit, come on, bro.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 24.
It's Dubsta. How you doing? Good to see you, it's Dubsta.
Pit road is closed.
No one wants to say, oops, my bad or anything.
They fucking spun me.
It's Dubsta getting ready to load into the rig. Gonna set it.
You guys gotta pass the pace car. You guys all gotta pass the pace car.
We will when it gets one to go when it tells us to. Everybody got ready.
They haven't gave us the option yet, so I'm staying right behind it until it says it to pass.
Yeah, I'm being told to let it by.
Yeah, it's always gonna mess up when no one gets to the start finish and that happens.
Yeah, I think the race is fucked up.
That was the 10 at first.
I think the race is fucked up.
Yeah.
Doesn't this game get fucked up when people like eat shit at the start? We have an inconsistent pace car situation. Some people are being told to pass the pace car. Some people are being told to stay behind the pace car. It's always weird when people wreck on lap 1, right at the beginning.
1 to go. Alright, if this thing's accurate, we're gonna be outside.
This one guy's just hood up.
Oh my god, there's already blue people. We got blue people.
I don't know how you can see.
Gonna line up behind the 13th.
We got blue people in the race already.
And I got a black fucking flag for passing the pace car.
Yeah, it always does that kind of stuff, man. It really sucks. That service sucks. I've had to put me like a lap down. People like, yeah, it was crazy. It just does crazy stuff if you wreck before the start finish line.
Is it a drive-through?
Hasn't told me yet.
Might even drop off, so.
It's probably going to be a stop and hold.
I've actually seen it put the whole field a lap down.
Jesse Winslow says, just listen, read the screen. Just read the screen. Read the screen, you won't have a problem.
Or we all park the car and let him drive around one time. Honor.
Deep breath, bud. Deep breath. I just took one. All right, boss man, get ready. Have a great day. Have
Of course,
fun.
no one wants to do that.
21.
I do it too.
Green flag.
Yeah, so now when I was lapsed.
Hold for 1 minute. Stop this.
They're acting already again too. Hold it against the wall.
Still outside.
Uncheck the tires and all that, and it should come down.
Outside.
No, that's not.
Quarter outside. Still there.
Dude, I didn't even know you had it run like that. I was coming up the path. Fuck up. Report me then, dude. Go for it. Try, baby.
33.151. So real good pace to run in there, bud. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.474. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. There's a wreck in turn 4. In and out. One outside. And one on the bottom. Slow. Still outside. Clear. 30.933. So real good pace to run in there, bud. Clear high. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.3, 3, 1.
Make sure not coming down under that 14. Good heads up.
Outside.
I saw his tires fly off. I don't know how that was
Feel bad, I
not
didn't mean to come up that high.
Clear high.
Because if they slide down below the race line, it's enough.
30.987.
Okay, I am running a tire saving line, believe it or not.
All right.
I'm just trying to run the inside. I am opening it up on the straights, but really just trying to stay low on both corners. And not have to shove it low. Like, this is too much. I'm going faster than I want to go. Because I couldn't keep it low. That's too much. I'm not trying to run the high line.
30.627. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up.
What the fuck, dude?
Outside, outside. Still outside. In and out the hole.
What the fuck, dude? You saw him spinning. You just drive through me.
Caution. How you doing in there, kid? Got a wreck on the front.
Really want to fucking break that?
You're gonna have to come around to 7.
I hope you weren't talking shit to me.
Reduce aero and might slow you down on the straight.
Yeah, actually I was.
Maybe you should look at the replay and actually see what happened, because you don't know what happened.
Catch the pace car, catch the pace car.
Pit road is
Well, I was talking to you from the 24. He ran right now.
open. I'm gonna walk on somebody.
I was trying to avoid direct.
You're gonna be coming around the 15. You'll be lining up behind the
Guys in
13.
the back. Guys in the back, we gotta catch up. We're gonna get fucking smoked here.
You're behind the 13. Front straightaway.
You not see the whole fucking field stopped in front of you.
Here we come, fellas.
What
10 away.
real? You got fucking moron.
5 away. At your mark. Now, come on, turn in, turn in.
I'm not gonna get to it in time. Fuck.
You guys gotta go, like the pace car's back here, I don't know.
Man, we're gonna fix you up.
Minute
I think
12.
we gotta go around the pace car, don't we?
Give me a shitty race.
We got pace cars catching up to the front of the pack right now.
I'm fucking destroyed now anyway. Some jackass.
Second car's wheels stop the fly the fuck off. Why wouldn't you go in the pits like that?
It's net code.
Who are you talking to?
But he's turning into my hood.
Car 11.
I think it's a racing incident. I just think we're too fucking close to each other.
People on the track because the tires like just half there, half not.
You ready? Go, Mako, go, Mako! Go, go! We were running out of tires. We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys.
And I could have been lower. I did move off to the, but I could have been even lower than that. So it's like, he could have given me more space, and I could have given him more space.
Want to go, man? Gonna be on the outside. Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 15.
I don't think he was on the seam. I think he was close to it. He wasn't exactly on it.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
Why don't you call somebody in here, crab idiot? We're still crazy going.
We've all been subjected to it before.
Should be starting behind the 15.
I don't know what you thought the I in iRacing stood for. Oh, he's gone.
25. Wait till you see me take off before you run me over again.
Bobby, I expect you to win this now. I'll help you.
I think it was a race. I think we both could have given each other more space.
All right, well, man, let's get those things cleaned up real well. Get ready to go here.
Okay.
Pace cars off. Be ready. 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 Green flag. .286. Meters are running 33.488. Outside. Sitting 10th right now. Clear.
Fuck. How many brakes am I gonna get?
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
Okay, cool. We're still fine.
.94. Outside. Clear. Outside. Outside quarter. Still outside. 30.691. Still outside. All clear. Gotta make quick work of these guys.
Easy, easy.
I got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. .506. Green lap. Outside. Still out there. Clear, clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Outside clear. 30.526.
These things are fucking death traps, dude. These things are so gnarly. Like, I've almost died in the last minute 3 or 4 times just from losing grip. It's crazy. Like, it'll be locked on, all of a sudden there's so much torque, it just breaks free. Like, it's not breaking free because it sucks. It's breaking free because it just has power for days. It's so fucking strong.
868.
Okay, we really need a long run here because I can't get fucking tires. I've only got 1 set of tires left.
Outside. Still outside. 30.903. Still outside. Fast guys running 30.786. Quarter outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. .119. Still there outside. Clear.
You're crazy, dude.
Still out there. Still out there. Still out there. Clear high. 31.244.
Not killing me.
That's nice, man. You worked that track. Find a way around that thing.
Easy, just relax. Fucking relax, let the wheel just do its thing. Don't drop it.
30.98.
Brake.
.033.
Run at fifth. Run at fifth, but we do have a tire situation. The tire situation will solve itself if we can get down, if we can get enough laps out of here.
They're not running me over really after the shit.
31.12. Leaders are running 31.188. .324.
Oh shit. Was that second place? $54 laps to go, 54 laps to go, one set of tires. One set of tires left, can we do it? One more set of tires, I should say. Still have one set in the pits. 54 laps to go, we gotta grind down this number. We better pray we don't get a caution.
Holy shit, K_K_Racing is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits. K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are really enthusiastic. For something that involves less human interaction than a weekend of iRacing and significantly less chance of getting a girlfriend.
KK Racing, thank you so much for that cheer. I appreciate you. I appreciate the tip. Thank you so much. You kick ass.
.561.
Oh shit. Trying to get it. We're trying to get it. All right. We're holding it. We're holding it. I thought I was going to slide up the track a little bit. I don't know what it is, man, but I feel like I like this car more once the tire starts to burn off. Now, I don't like it when it's gone. I don't like that. I just feel like I can get it in the groove more consistent.
31.679.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Outside. Off the pit lappers, Earl. Joe. Still out there.
Are these people with fresh fucking tires?
.016, all clear. Fast guys are running 31.257 inside. Clear on the bottom. Working the bottom inside. Still inside your door. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear. 31.752. All right, you're third, bud.
Yeah, we're running third. We're running third. I need to get as many fucking laps as I can.
31.744.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Phew.
Thank you.
Dude did it. That car did it again. Just trying to respect the inside line. I'm not trying to go high. It's going to burn off more tire. It is faster. I don't want to burn off any tire, though. That's the thing. You do just by driving this thing. So fucking fast. Just got to get enough laps, though, man. If we can get this... we can get more laps in, bro, we'll be so stoked. It's gonna give me a big chance to be able to stay up here.
.795.
Get on it, get on it, get on it.
Fast guy's running 31.712, 32.02.
I'm 3/10 behind. Holy shit. What the fuck? Well, we're running 3/10 slower. Much more than 3/10 behind, but 3/10 slower per lap. That's crazy. Fuck. Let him go, let him go. Who's faster? Just yes tires. Please just get it done.
You had earlier, where you were lifting earlier.
God,
hey,
dude.
bud, you were faster then. Still there, quarter inside. 32.332. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear.
So sorry.
.209. Inside. Leaders off pit road. Still there, quarter inside. Quarter inside. Still on your inside. Clear him. 32.257. Car just pitted behind you. Pit 6 is the leader. Leader clear pit road. .446. The next car behind you, just pitted. That's it, my man. Stay in that gas. Looking good. Really nice work, boss man. You know what that is up front of you, man. That's a free lunch program. Get him. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Nice job, bud. Halfway this time. Still there. 32.19. Still out there. Clear high. Inside. Still inside. 32.719. Clear, clear, clear. Get out there, brother. Run and hide right now. Inside quarter. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. .864. Said you stay on it. P6 is the fastest car on the track. 30.32. Outside, outside. P6 is the fastest car on the track. 30.182. Clear if you need it. Fucking gas it up, man. Let's go. The interval is
I don't have tires, Chad Canal, so how am I supposed to gas it up?
32.867. Getting ready to have a cautions out, cautions out. How are you doing there, bud? Closed. The road's closed. You'll be lining up behind the 6.
Then bad deal there, Stick. That's
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 6.
This is great for us.
Lining up behind the 16. I could be behind the 16. Pit road will be open this time. You're going to be lining up behind the 6. All right,
16
buddy.
go, motherfucker.
Line up behind the 16.
We'll hop off here. See ya.
You're going to be coming around the 8.
Look at all of them outside.
Here we go. 10 away. 5 away. That's smart. Now, turn in, nice and smooth. Leave on me. Man, we'll get that thing fixed up for you.
I gotta get damage fixed.
Holy shit, K_K_Racing is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits. K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are so enthusiastic. I bet your highlight reel is more exciting than your iRacing career.
We're gonna have to come around at 4.
KK Racing hit me again with the bits. I appreciate the bits, KK Racing. Been a pretty good race on my end. I mean, look, we're fucking battling, doing some dumb shit, wasting tires, getting wrecked. But we got tenacity. We got people paying attention. We're sending it. So let's just get back out and focus. We got 30. We just got to make it like 30 laps on these tires. We can do that. We can do it.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 8. We're on 1 to go. Gonna be on the outside. Lining up behind the pace car.
Are we 1 lap ahead of everybody? Where's FJV? Where the fuck is FJV? Are these single file starts? Why am I on the outside line? KK Racing, they're awesome. I really enjoy mine. It makes even pacing fun. Even pacing's fun. Because you can do this. Stepping on the gas makes the car rock up. Not as much in this car, but in the B car, holy shit, the front end picks up. I could turn the motion up and make it do, but some cars do it more than others. But the B car is a lot of fun. Because it's really like, it's got, the suspension travels in it quite a bit.
I gotta race real hard to try to lap myself. It's kind of slow.
Do our thing, boss man. Be ready. Green flag. Very, very nice. New leader. 30.0.
Yeah, me.
5. Fast guys running 29.745.
Shit. Oh, shit. We're okay. I thought I was gonna die.
Very, very nice. New leader.
Yeah, trophy trucks really, like, the most I can run trophy trucks is like 50%. Any more than that just gets fucking crazy.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, K_K_Racing.
30.2.
K_K_Racing just triggered a subscription. Thank you, darlings, for this thrilling display of button mashing. Seriously though, is this the peak of human achievement, or did I accidentally stumble into a beige-toned, highly competitive toddler playdate?
KK Racing, first you hit me with the chat, then you hit me with the bits, then you hit me with the follow. Maybe it was the follow, then the bits. And then you hit us with a sub. Thank you so much for the support, the granular and increasing support, KK Racing. Thank you so much.
251. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you.
Hype Train's going.
Thank
Somebody
you,
did something.
The _Harp Daddy for the tier 1 gift sub to Captain_Heck. The _Harp Daddy just triggered a gift subscription. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god, another sim racing tournament. Is this really the peak of human achievement, or did you all just fail to find real friends?
I think that was the Harp Daddy.
Thank you for the follow, MD_Racing. MD_Racing just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see you're here for the meticulously crafted avatar and not my iRacing lap times, which are, let's be honest, significantly less impressive.
Harp Daddy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guys, I'll read through this to make sure I'm calling out the right names and correct anything if they need to be. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I really do. The Harp Daddy says, ramen on me tonight. Bro, I eat the fuck out of ramen. You've probably heard me talk about it. That's why you're saying it. But like, bro, I love ramen. I fucking doctor the shit out of ramen. MD_racing, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you.
30.683.
Somebody just hit a big ass drop on lurk bait / Pokemon fishing.
.463.
Guys, the only problem with this though is like we have to fit, like hopefully there's not another wreck. Because if there's another caution, it's probably gonna be over. It's probably gonna be over.
Oh, hey Tripped Over. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Because I don't have any more tires. I fucking
Tripped
wasted
Over
them.
just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow.
We're not gonna think like that. We're just gonna drive.
My stellar iRacing lap
We're just gonna
times
drive.
half winking face.
Tripped Over, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome.
33.
Oh my god.
.808. I told him you're coming, bud.
Dude, when you don't have to worry about other cars, I don't know what it is now. It's got to be aero. It's got to be aero. I think being next to other cars here just fucks you up. It doesn't help. Like, it just feels better. Like, I don't feel like the car's just losing fucking grip for no reason. It's because we got clean air. Maximum downforce. I don't even know if this car has that kind of aero. I'm just saying, like, I'm like, why am I not freaking out?
31.
Because it even feels like shit on fresh tires. I think it's because I'm not next to any cars.
Map traffic up here.
Yeah, come up. Come up. JK Racing says because I'm just feeling it. I told you guys I wanted to race today. That was good. Just by the time I got into throttle, I was at the wall. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. We just lost some time right there.
.396.
Somebody just disconnected.
Holy shit. A hype train just ended at 69% through level 1 and had 1 crazy people participating.
Appreciate you guys getting the multiple hype train going today. Multiple hype trains today. Appreciate you guys.
31.378.
Oh shit, it's gonna be a little rough. No, we're okay, we're okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, bro, let's just keep it down. How about we just keep it that? I mean, that's okay, but we just burned a lot of tire there. We can't get any more tires.
31.
Can't get any more. They don't have any.
6, 9.
Can't borrow them either. They don't let it. We get mad. They're like, Billy Dick, you're disqualified because you borrowed tires from the next stall. So we can't do that either. I already thought about it. Already thought about it. I feel like I see him gaining on me.
31.727.
Yeah, he's fucking gaining. But he still might be a lap down. No, he's a racer. That guy's a fucking racer. He's like the only one.
31.903. Outside, still there. Clear up top. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear. Outside, outside. Still out there. 32.062. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there.
K_K_Racing just dropped % gifts % tier 1 subs and has gifted % total gifts %. Thank you so much.
31.
Okay, you've challenged my bot, Kay. What did you just give? Holy shit, I gotta drive.
So, you know,
Oh my god.
Guys are running 31.908. Outside is clear. That's it, my man.
Oh, fucker. Holy fuck. My bot didn't tell me it was gifted.
Outside.
I didn't plan on everybody giving me as much as KS today.
Still there. Door outside.
And everybody else that's been generous. But I'm always thankful just to have people watching commercials, watching the stream.
Slowing on the bottom. That's nice.
Oh my god, dude.
Outside. Outside quarter. Still there.
Just trying to save my tire and still race. I know that sounds crazy.
Still there.
If I could just hold the bottom line, I'm gonna make them grind that shit off. You're gonna pay to race me. The tire. A lot.
Keep it up, my man. About 10 laps to go, I think. Can't tell yet. 32.055. Stay on his ass now. Still outside. You're clear, clear. Working the top. Still outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Still outside. 32.034. Clear. Take it easy on those tires. Inside. Let's bust this traffic, girl.
I don't even think I lost a spot to that guy. I lost a spot to the first. I lost first, obviously.
32.215. Smooth, brother. Get that rhythm in. The gap 1.1. Inside. He is a lap down, right?
Oh my god, I gotta do these lappers.
On the bottom.
Seven to go, 7 to go, 7 to go.
32.566.
God, dude.
We're still in second. I don't see anybody behind me. I gotta make sure I don't pop my fucking tires.
.76. Fast guys are running 31.725.
Shit, oh shit. These tires are so fucking bad.
Keep after it, keep digging. The gap is 3. .692. Doing a good job, man. Keep it up.
A little bit earlier, not even a lot. Set the brake a little bit earlier. Trying to hold on to this second. Maybe first will wreck, but let's just get it done. Let's just dig and dig and dig. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Only 4 left. 4 to go. Let's not fucking blow it now.
32.374.
I don't see anybody. It's not an excuse. I'm not being lazy. These tires, I'm just scared they're gonna fucking pop. They're so bad. I'm just having a. It's okay. I'm just backing up a little early. I don't think we're gonna catch those guys though. Oh shit. Okay. Holy crap. Oh my god.
32.401.
Who needs to back up the corner when you can just slam the brake harder? This car's heavy enough. I think you can get away with it. I think you can get away with it. Like, just because you match the brake, it doesn't mean the car's gonna stop.
2 more. 32.662.
My God. Easy. On it. Oh shit. Trying to go up the track.
White flag this time.
One more. Don't. All we gotta do is drive it home. All we have to do is drive it home. Don't try any new shit. Don't do anything different.
4.
Don't go down a new road. Don't take a different lane. If we take second, I'm still celebrating. Like, we started in the back, we got wrecked. Fucking minute repair. Fuck yeah. I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit.
Back straight away. You guys did a great job, man. You guys did a great job on that car, too.
We will, man.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, guys. Look, I didn't take first. I was close, but look, I fucked up.
Well, I was
All
just
right,
riding
like,
top 5.
we were getting the
That's
car
been
fixed.
involved.
Thank
We're
you,
getting the-
Pizza Pepper Racing, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Harry Nux 223.
Harry Nux got a free
Pizza
gift
Pepper
sub from
Racing
Pizza
just triggered
Pepper
a
Racing,
giggle battle.
aka Oregano
Thank
Racing.
you, darlings, for this thrilling event. Honestly, watching you sweat over tenths of a second is about as exciting as watching paint dry in slow motion.
She's mean. She's really mean. For everybody, let me scroll back. But everybody, there's a lot of subs, a lot of bits thrown around. I appreciate all you guys. You guys have been showing me a lot of love today. You don't have to do that to hang out. So if you're just watching commercials, you know, you're not throwing money at me. That's okay. I'm happy to have you guys here too. You know, because you guys are watching commercials at least, so that's pretty rad. But I'm happy. Holy shit. Holy shit. That bums me out that my heart rate monitor is broken. We get a new one tomorrow. Heart rate monitor will be back tomorrow.
K_K_Racing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits. K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are really enthusiastic. For something that involves less human interaction than a weekend of iRacing and significantly less athleticism than watching paint dry.
Holy shit. Holy shit. K-Racing, thank you so much for the bits, for the subs, hooking people up with subscriptions. Pizza Pepper Racing, you're coming in right behind K. I know we've had some other, the Harp Daddy, you did a gifted sub as well. You guys are just showing me a lot of support tonight, guys, and I'm racing hard for you. Daddison, you just had a nice comment about my rig. If you're still here, I appreciate you. Sage Outage, you let me just ask you about your name. So look, guys, I just appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. So I want to invite you guys, because I appreciate you guys so much. I want to invite you guys to Saturday's community race. That's this Saturday, June 21st, for Kansas Speedway. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, one quick repair. That's kicking off tomorrow, Saturday, June 21st. Session's going to open at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, qualifying at 10:30 p.m. and dropping that green flag at 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And a very special video premiere this Saturday. That's tomorrow. We're going to launch that before the race kicks off. Made New dropped a new video, guys. In case you don't know who Made is, he is the person that made the Billy Dick Cup video. And if you don't know what the Billy Dick Cup video is, well, you need to fucking get learnt. It's Juice Racing. Yes, KK, you can. It's a community race. You are invited. Wasn't saying anything important. I wasn't saying anything important anyway. So KK Racing asks, was your hair long at one time? I don't know. It's behind my hat. It's behind my hat. See? I can't even flip it. See? See, it's long. It's still long. All right. Unless you think long hair is like only down to your butt. I don't take good enough care of my hair to be that long. I don't think I'd want hair that long, to be honest. I'm actually gonna get it cut pretty soon. I'm not cutting it off, just a trim. I like to trim my hair. Next question. Crackpot's just here to fish. Private Crackpot's telling me I'm muted. Carl Santos is telling me I'm muted. I'm not muted anymore. And you probably wish I didn't unmute myself at this point. You're probably wishing I didn't even unmute myself. Okay, so back to what I was saying about the promo for tomorrow. So Ethan is the person that made that video. He races with the Juice Racing crew. He is a professional producer. That's what he does for a living. He's won multiple Grammy Awards. No bullshit. Sorry, Emmys. We make fun of him and say it's Grammys. We tease him. But he's super passionate about this stuff. Obviously, that's what he does for a career. And he happens to be an iRacer that races with the Juiced Racing crew. He's one of the original. I think he's the first person to ever raid this stream. So we are going to run his video tomorrow, just like we've ran the Billy Dick Cup a million times. We will be premiering that tomorrow. So make sure you show up for the community race. There is no SR requirement. There is no IR requirement. There is only a U requirement. And you better stay on the track fucking requirement. So why there is no IR requirement, no SR requirement, we will have live race control. If you cannot drive around the track safely, you will be asked to spectate the race. They're not looking for you to be fast. They're not looking for you to have some kind of crazy lines. They're just like, hey, can that motherfucker not wreck? Hey, okay, he's good to go. That's it. That's all they care about.
Thanks for the Tier 1 subscription, Agent Seben7. Agent Seben7 just triggered a subscription. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god, another sim racing pro who thinks their 0.001 second lap improvement is somehow impressive. Get a life, darling, and maybe learn to actually drive a real car.
Holy shit, Agent Seben7 just got fucking roasted. They were like, I'm gonna do something nice for Billy. I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna give Billy some money. Agent Seben7, thank you so much. And then my AI bot was like, nah, fuck, I'm gonna talk some shit. She's great, isn't she? Isn't she wonderful?
Holy shit, K_K_Racing is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits. K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are really enthusiastic. For something that involves less human interaction than a week-long iRacing endurance race.
You guys are being so wonderful today. I don't know what to do other than just pull up the face cam and just make sure you can see my eyes. Thank you. That's the closest thing I can do to say thank you and looking you in the eyes. I appreciate you guys. KK, you really came out strong today. I really appreciate the support. And it's just cool that you like my stream right off the bat like that. What the fuck, guys?
Thanks for the Tier 1 subscription, TX_Dab. TX_Dab just triggered a subscription. Thank you, darlings. Oh my god, another sim racing pro with a $10,000 rig and the driving skills of a caffeinated squirrel. Bless your cotton socks.
AI's on point today. TX_Dab, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. It's fucking rad. That's fucking rad. Maybe I can sign up for another race real quick. Let's just jump in it. Let's keep racing. Where do we want to go? Poconos. We want to do Lime Rock Park and the Mazda. That's gonna be like a 30-minute race. We can do Ferraris. We can do PCC. I'm kind of feeling some more ovals. I think we should go to Poconos and the trucks. Any objections? I don't hear anybody say anything. Poconos. Regular racing is like Poconos. KK is like oval. We're going to Poconos. All right. Dogger with a cast. What does Dogger have in the cast for us? What's he going to pull out of NASCAR Lake for us tonight? Ooh, CSL pedals. Yeah. 49 gold there. 49 gold there. That's a lot. Ian Anderson, the 6 says, fuck, dude, your mic is clipping or my machine is dog shit. Ian Anderson, the 6, I hate this mic, the wireless mic, but don't you worry. When I get in the car, we're going to transfer to the good mic. We're going to go to the good mic. The stream is way better sounding when I'm on that mic. I don't even like being on this mic. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It shouldn't be clipping that bad. Actually, I don't notice clipping. I notice compression. It's the compression on this mic. Ladies and gentlemen, why I prefer Twitch. Twitch is my preferred platform. You get to do things like lurk bait, and you get to do the subs and all that fun stuff and points and chat and all that stuff. We are also available on YouTube. We're available on YouTube. You can find us at Juice Racing TV. Some people watch it on like their grandparents' smart device that they bought in the 90s. I don't know if Twitch is compatible, but for some reason, YouTube will still work on it. You can go there. You can go find us on YouTube. I do think the best experience is on Twitch TV. That's just me. But we are available at Juice Racing TV over at YouTube. Oregano Racing says I sound fine. Touchy about my audio. Billy says, I'm KK. Nice to meet you. I don't have a problem with KK's name because literally that's the name KK. KK, I'm Billy Dick. It's nice to meet you. You just showed up today, made yourself known, made it know that you like the stream. You obviously like ovals. So, feel free to hop in our Discord. I'm not, there's a whole group of us. We go in Discord, but usually when I'm in Discord, I'm playing other games. Right now, that other game is Dune Awakening. That game is the shit. I'm fucking trying to keep up with Shithole, and we got Crackpot in there, and Gatorade Plane in there, and Saucy Panda's in there, Kirk Martin's in there. I think I'm missing one person. But anyways, we got people playing with us. But there's also people racing in there. As well. Shit. Ian Anderson, did you try hitting F5? Have you reloaded the page? Ian Anderson, go to YouTube. Go check the stream out on YouTube to see if it sounds different, if it's clipping the same. And since you're gonna be on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe. Even if you don't want to watch it, just subscribe anyway. Nobody's gonna know. I won't tell anybody. And this sounds like ASMR. You guys like those kinds of streams? Well, you're fucking weird. It's fucking weird if you like streams just because people talk like this. All right, we're changing up the playlist. Back to hits for a couple hours. Ian Anderson, the 6 says, I will change to YouTube though because I love the quality and respect the effort you put in, you fucking legend. Ian Anderson, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. And I do give a fuck about little details and shit, and I can't help it. But at the same time, I'm the kind of person that likes to give a shit about little details. So fucking streaming, I had no idea that I would like this so much. It took a while. I liked the racing more at first and the streaming less. But as we've gotten more complex, added more shit, done more stuff, we're just going to go ready to race in this one, guys, because number one, I'm just way overstimulated, and I've been talking so much, I forgot to get the crash cam going. We need to do that. But we're starting in the back. That makes a better stream, because I'm starting in the back. KK likes to tell me they got to piss. I got to piss, too. I tell you guys I got to piss all the time. We already got something in common. I've already covered this once, but I'm going to cover it again because I know you people don't listen to half the shit I say. Hold on. That's okay, though. That means I got to say it again. I love talking. So, you guys have been giving me a lot of bits, a lot of subs. And I don't really have a whole lot to offer other than just raw fucking kicking ass stream. That's just fine on its own. Doesn't need anything else. However, I'm trying to give you guys some shit to actually get in return for your bits. So what is this? What is this? You know, if you already know what it is, shut up. It's not for you. I mean, it is when it goes live. But this is 3D printed. Okay, I printed this on my 3D printer. Well, I made my son did it. Billy Jr. did it. Junior. And then look at this. You open this up. This is going to rotate. It's going to rotate. See that? See how it rotates? Dog treats go in each one. Okay? Dog treats go in each one. And it's going to connect to Twitch. I've already connected to the Twitch API. And so, like, if you guys tip bits, you're basically going to pay me to give a treat to my dog. And they're also going to have a buzzer so he can hear it. It's going to be kind of loud. So no matter where he's in the house, he'll hear it. And I'm going to train him to react to food on the buzzer first. He's smart as fuck. He'll figure it out. So, like, you guys will tip bits. A treat's going to come out of here that's going to have its own dedicated camera. And you guys can basically pay me to feed my dog. It's going to be really cool. But I got to make that shit work. I'm waiting. So that's just the body. There's a motor. There's an Arduino, the buzzer piece. And then I got to actually do the fucking code. I got to write the code. But honestly, the code's going to be the easiest part. So what's going to suck, the part that's going to suck most about it, though, I mean, if we pull it off, fuck yeah, it's going to be great. Until my wife bitches about me, my dog getting fat. He's got to eat for the stream, babe. He's got to eat for the stream. He can do it. He can do it. But, like, how shitty is it going to be if, like, it works perfect? It works perfect. And he's just not, he just doesn't come to the buzzer. Like, I'm just freaking out. But he will. He's such a smart fucking dog. I don't have to train animals. All right, we got like 43 seconds left in qualify. So I've been trying to come up with bits ideas. Things that don't feel like I'm asking you guys for free money. Now, KK, when you just give it to me, that's awesome. Like, I double appreciate that. But it's like, as a streamer, you're supposed to be like, okay, how do I get him to give me this? How do I get... And that's like, dude, I don't want to just ask people for shit. Like, you got to come up with good ideas. And I had another really good bits idea, and we executed on it. It was very successful, except it got me banned from iRacing. So I couldn't use that idea. And that was awesome, because you guys were paying to make me wreck in the game. We had another bit tool called Race Blocker. And basically, if you tip bits, it blacked out all three of my screens. It was awesome. People loved it. They thought it was the funniest shit they ever saw on Twitch. And it got me banned in iRacing fast as fuck. They actually logged in over the weekend to ban me. I appreciate KK. I just try to be me. I really don't try to fake my personality. I think that's the worst way to go about streaming.
Billy shit in the middle of the track, Dick.
The estimated strength of field is...
I quit streaming.
500.
I quit streaming.
I'd like to say hello to all the fans. Thanks for coming out here to watch this race. It's going to be a great day for an event. It's going to be a long, exciting race. You guys are going to have a good time.
Fuck is Dante?
Degrees.
What the fuck? Fixing the audio.
Audio's fixed.
We're on one to go. Should be on the
Oh
inside
shit!
here.
Oh
Closed.
shit!
Road's closed. You're behind the 3.
Crackpot's calling it like it is. KK Racing, you're just here on a good day. Yeah, it gets bad sometimes. Like I don't want to say emotional. I don't want to say emotional, but like I can get fucking mad. Like sometimes, like I always like say like, yeah, just turn the other cheek, and that's how I am most of the time.
My check, please.
You know, someone will just wreck me. I'm like, just gotta deal with it.
Gotcha.
And then there's other days, dude, where I'll tear into them. I will just fucking go off, and people are like, yeah, you fucking tell him. And then I'll look at the replay.
Good luck, guys.
And I'm like, yo, that was me, my bad.
We had one run
It was my
last
bad.
night. It was the best
Sorry,
truck
yelled at
I've
you.
ever been in. Let's do it again.
Well, now you jinxed us.
I forgot who it was. I said, well, that's
What's
a
that like?
preemptive yell. You know, you get like a free pass or some shit.
Now you jinxed us.
You know, somebody's got to put the bad juju on us.
You know, last week on Richmond, I ran in a race with no caution. I was in disbelief.
Just take a second here while we're cruising around. Get a look at your switches. Make sure you understand where everything is, please.
All right, Chad Canals, I got the wheel here. We got a stick shift. I got a gas pedal down there. There's a brake pedal. Should I use it, Chad? He's asking me about the car, guys. He literally told me to take a look around the car.
Outside.
I'll push you. I'll push you. Fuck these people. Let's just go. Let's just go. Fuck them.
Go there.
No, don't downshift, you idiot. What are you doing?
Outside. Still outside. 2 outside.
Keep going. They didn't call caution.
Get up there and get dirty. Looking good.
Damn.
Clear. Caution.
I was kind of proud of myself right there because, like, I saw the wreck. But that does not mean a caution came out. And I have fucking fallen I've lost way too many fucking spots going, oh, there's going to be a caution. And there isn't shit. So I don't slow down until I see the fucking flag. That's why I have this. That's the real reason I have this. Because when it's up there, I don't see it. But this is bright. You guys don't see how bright this really is.
We start behind the 20.
That one wasn't too bad. Just looked like some hard racing.
All right, where do we start? Now we're running 13th.
Yeah, it didn't work out at all.
13th with the 0X.
Yeah, from your point of view.
Gonna have like 22 laps to go.
Well, I went from the rearview mirror, so. It was a good point of view, barely making it through.
I got a super close-up of that inside wall.
Did you count the cracks?
Crackpot, are you in Dune right now?
I've got scratches on the car. 22, you got a radio?
That's who you're talking to is 22.
I am logging on the game, by the way. For those of you who play other games other than iRacing, we have a Dune. We have a Dune Awakening clan going. We have a guild. We're interested in PvP. We're interested in linking up with other players that want PvP. If you get sweaty in MMO type games or survival type games, hop in our Discord. Cardinal dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
All right, we need to be behind the 20.
Cardinal, are you in your guild? I know there's another person. I didn't know who they were, but we were talking about you. I know that you played it. Or are you already in an elite PvP guild? You just don't have time for us. You're like, bro, I've had a Thopter. I've had a Thopter for like 2 weeks.
K_K_Racing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits. K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are thrilled about this. Almost as much as you are about finally getting a win in iRacing after spending all that time perfecting your digital cheering skills.
I do not know.
Look, KK, I appreciate the tips, but I need to be clear with you here. Like, I'm not gonna start taking my clothes off. Like I'm not that kind of person you tip. And I do appreciate it. I just want to make sure you know that ahead of time. What do you mean Carnal won't join us in Discord? Private Crackbot says, I wish he got naked. I wish he got naked. Bro, I can't do that. I'm a male on Twitch. You can only do that if you're female. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying I can't do it. I'll get mad at anybody making money.
Would you be able to jump out and take somebody's good race car once yours is wrecked?
I don't know. The possibilities might be endless.
All right, here we go. Almost, we're gonna line us up on the next one. I'm pretty sure. The next time we come around, we're gonna find out if we're going low or if we're going high. Who just got what? That's a big fucking drop. Shiny quad. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Kyle Smith in iRacing chat says, I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Really actually saying I'm too drunk. Not really too drunk, it's T-O, not T-O-O, so I'm too drunk to taste this chicken.
So are there settings in the for this?
All right, we got to get a little bit more serious because this is the second start.
Hey, Kyle Smith, 50.
KK asks, you a metal fan? I like heavy metal. I don't listen to a lot of new metal. I used to pretty much listen to only heavy metal in high school. But as I've gotten, I'm 44 years old. You know, so metal was a big deal to me in the 90s. I still love metal. I still like the sound of a guitar with proper amounts of distortion. But I don't listen to like a lot of new metal. I did start adding. Like literally 3 weeks ago, I hit new metal playlist, not NU metal, not the sub-genre new metal, but new heavy metal. And I started adding new bands to my playlist recently, within the last 3 weeks. But we'll play a lot of Megadeth in here, and I'll start telling people, well, did you guys know Dave Mustaine was the original singer of Metallica? You know, we'll have conversations like that, but they kicked him out because he wasn't a hardcore Christian back then. He was actually a hardcore alcoholic. Not that you really can't be the two. I mean, you could be drunk, and I guess if you ask Jesus to love you, he probably will. You should just fix it, though. Okay, yeah. So, KK Racing is older than me, so that's why you probably like the stream so much, is I make you feel good about yourself. It's like, well, look, he's as old as I am, and he's acting like an idiot. So I feel good about myself right now. Is that what it is?
Yeah, brother, you do your thing.
Dave Mustaine was the first lead singer of Metallica. Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Inside.
Bro, Google that shit. I had a sanctioned Metallica comic book that told the whole story. See, people don't know that. They don't know that. They just think that Dave Mustaine is this guy that hates on Metallica. They don't understand he was Metallica. He could talk all the shit he wants about Metallica.
Inside. Clear him. Inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside.
I'm not sure who I just got into, but I'm sorry. I got shoved going into turn 2 there.
It's alright, bro. This is my ex-wife truck, so I can't fucking stand her. Thank you.
Still inside. Clear.
Bristol Barrett says, wow, this looks old. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Car on the track. 56.822.
Shit, too much, too much. I started twisting it, started rotating it too early. Oh shit! Dude, I thought I was going to the wall for sure.
Sorry about whatever happened, guys. Power went out over there.
55.374. The road got paid to run in there, bud. T2 is the fastest car on the track. 54.445.
Sorry about whatever
I
might
love
have
both
caused.
bands.
I had a power glitch.
Both Metallica and Megadeth are some of the first CDs I ever bought. I was like the first Christmas where like people started getting CD players for Christmas. Like I was part of that Christmas. Like all of a sudden, you know, CDs have been around, but you only saw them in nice stereos and shit like that. And then boom, CD boombox came out, the Discman came out. Everybody and their fucking brother started getting CDs. That was the shit for rich people only first. Like you had to get like a $400 CD player just to fucking play music.
Still out there?
What split is this, bro?
We got still outside.
Fucking doing running horrible.
Clear, clear.
No, it's not a high split. It's running like shit. Don't worry, we got plenty of laps. We got plenty of laps. It's a lot.
.815.
14, you're blinking like a motherfucker, man.
I've been next to the 14 the whole time. I haven't seen him blink once. Are you sure it's not you? Oh, number 9, I just saw you blink, brother. It's you, dude.
Clear.
It's the bot. It's the bot.
I'm hardwired in. There can't be no way I'm blinking.
Yeah, you just blinked again. You just blinked again. I haven't seen the 14 blink at all. I can see both you guys. Been both behind both you guys for a little hot minute. Yep, you're blinking right now, and he's not.
Outside.
That's weird.
Still there on your quarter outside.
You gotta tell you what.
K_K_Racing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
Still out there.
K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are really enthusiastic.
I fucked up. I should have gotten behind him.
Almost as enthusiastic as you are about finally getting a girlfriend, instead of spending all night optimizing your iRacing settings.
Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Still there, man, outside.
I think I'm fucking braking too much, dude. What the fuck?
The gap 1.2. Still outside.
All right, I gotta lock it in. KK, thank you for the 100 bits. KK's just give me a bunch of money. I'm racing like shit right now. Last race was good, though. Last race was good. But you're only as good as the last thing you did. So, well, technically, that's the last thing we did.
Racing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
How long and boring the caution laps are.
K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are thrilled about cheering. More enthusiasm than I've seen at a live iRacing championship.
I didn't lose a lap.
56.1.
I try to be, man. I like, look, I spend a lot of time in this fucking thing. And god damn it, if we're gonna fucking be in this shit, we're gonna have a good fucking time. We're gonna build a real fucking community. We're gonna like, and that's the real reason. I mean, to share my rig, right? But it's like I wanted to build a team of like-minded people. Want to play, like, have a good time, but still take this shit really seriously. Like, and what I mean by that is, like, look, you don't have to be the best. You don't gotta, like, even be fast. But god damn it, when I talk to you, you better be like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm hitting register for race. What are you doing? I'm hitting register for race. I'm just not gonna be around people like that. People that fucking spend their time fucking racing the game. But the problem is that iRacing makes it super difficult to link up with other people. Like, as far as, like, And it's not their fault. It's because first and foremost, this is a racing simulator, and we in the IR and the SR system make sure that we're racing against people that we should be, right? But because of that, it's really difficult to link up and race with people that you know. So we have community races, we have Discord races where, like, you know, we're putting our races up in Discord. Hey, what do you run or what do you run? I encourage you guys to snipe the stream.
Viking X Warlord.
It only works if we're in the same IR SR group. But there's enough of us where we're typically all able to race with somebody.
iRacing highlights, not the actual driving skills, huh?
And Discord's been popping off lately.
Outside.
Because everybody that's been in there. Motionless, Crackpot, Drew Bomb. We get Kirk in there all the time. Saucy Panda's in there all the time now. Dante's always popping by saying what's up. Ethan Mansberger's in there a lot. Chittle comes and hangs out.
96, still there. 56.2.
Dogger, I'm trying to fucking get my shit fixed, bro. I'm tired of fucking these bottom splits, bro. This isn't bottom split, but I go lower than here. Well, I've been kicked out of races worse than this.
Still outside. Still outside.
I say I'm not a car guy, but I mean, I did have a tuner car, and I've done some shit to my truck. I just don't want to spend the money anymore.
Thank you for the follow, Bbaz53.
Bro,
Bbaz53
not
just
good for
triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here for the iRacing replays, aren't you, winking face?
Bbaz53, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you, homie. Welcome.
One time when you get to them, I'm working on them. 56.
The reason I don't race in real life is because it's not that I'm not interested. It's that it's so fucking expensive, dude. And like, yeah, I could afford to buy a nice fucking car. I probably want to build it so I actually fucking know about it. But like, what happens when I wreck it? Because I drive it like the fucking sim. I'm not gonna go slow. I'm gonna go slow just because it's mine. It's too fucking expensive, man. When you get a crash at one time, you're done. You know, I'm not like that. There's a guy with a YouTube channel. He'll buy a wrecked race car, and part of the stream is like, he'll fix it in 3 days. Totally rebuild the whole thing. So like, he gets like a $300,000 race car for like $100,000 because he buys wreckers, and then his whole YouTube channel is like turning that shit around and then turning it into a track-ready car. And he'll race it, or he'll drive it around depending on what type of car. It's not just race cars. It's also like nice sports cars and shit. Does Cletus also ride a BMX? This guy also rides BMX. That's why I stopped on his channel. Like, holy shit, he rides BMX too.
Outside.
You need butters?
Still out there. Still outside. Clear.
No, you guys are behind me. I need to catch back up to the tail end.
56.19.
9 laps to go. I'm really hoping for a caution so I can get another shot at this, but
I just spun in front of me. He kept going.
Still there. Clear. Working the bottom. Still there at your door. Still there at your door. Clear,
dude,
clear.
I wonder. Look, I'm not like. I wonder if the guy that rammed into me earlier did enough damage to fuck up my aero. Like, even though I'm just cruising, 16th is really far back. I don't know, dude. Let's not get an ego. Maybe it's because I'm fucking talking too much. But it's like, dude, I'm fucked. Why are these guys pulling away? Why the fuck are they pulling away? Like,
56.161.
Thank you, K_K_Racing, for the Tier 1 gift sub to the Nick Bauer. K_K_Racing just triggered a gift subscription. Thank you, darlings, for gracing us with your presence. Oh, and please, try to keep your perfectly calibrated rig from exploding during the next overtake. The rest of us are trying to enjoy the actual race.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Inside quarter.
KK, thank you so much for that gifted sub.
Outside one. Still out there.
Who got it?
Clear,
Who got
clear.
the gifted sub? They better come back. They better come back and enjoy their fucking commercial free shit. If you got a chance to watch this channel with no commercials, you fucking take that shit.
56.647.
Dude, this guy is pushed. I don't know if he's pushing me, but like, I'm questioning if that guy fucking ramming me did some shit to this car. Oh, wait, let me see. We'll ask Chad Knaus.
Looks like we got a
He
little bit
did
of damage
damage
on the
it.
back.
He okay. It's not, I mean, it is me. Because really what I should have done, I don't know if there was a caution even. Fucker. Yeah, he did fuck up my truck. The guy that apologized and I said, it's fine, it's my ex-wife's truck, I don't like this truck anyway. He fucked the truck up. I didn't realize there was, because it's a zero, we still have a 0X.
What are you doing?
He didn't give us like any, like, it wasn't a 1-2, it wasn't a 1X, a 2X, or a 4X. But Chad Knaus says we have damage, so that's, I couldn't figure out why the fuck I'm running slow.
The gap is 1.1, 56.0.
Freaking lap car.
So if we need to like go in the pits if there's a caution, and we need to let them fix that shit. I knew something was up. I'm like, dude, there's something wrong with this truck. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not gonna.
What is the caution for?
You lucky dog. You got what you've been asking for the whole race.
Really?
Justice will be served.
Close.
Justice will be
guys.
served. And I'm standing from the back
Everything.
because I have no other choice after we get the shit fixed.
All right, buddy. Line
We'll
up
give him the old.
Damn it, man.
We'll give it the old special. Dab Leisure. How are you, Dab Leisure? Dab Leisure, how do you prefer your
Checking
Dab
out
Leisures?
coming
Do you
in the
like
tube.
to just put a dab a little bit in your bowls, your bong? Do you actually have a dab rig and use a blowtorch, like you're smoking crack? It's just weed, I get it, but it looks like you're smoking crack. I'm not judging. I have a dab rig. I don't use it because it's so much fucking work, but I have a blowtorch. That's cool.
Who's gonna gamble?
No, you don't want to pit. Stay out there. You don't want to give up track position.
What do you mean? Finally, someone. It's Dab Leisure. I like dabs. What? You're Debleisure. Debleisure. Welcome, Debleisure. It's Dab Leisure, bro. It's Dab Leisure. You need a fire extinguisher for dabs. Like, people like don't realize how hot they get that fucking glass. You can light shit on fire with it.
Here we come. 10 away now. 5 away. 5 laps to go. Keep thinking about what we can do to get better, bud. At your mark now.
You can like fix the fucking car. Let's start with that.
And we can fix that.
Dableisure. Dableisure. It's Dab Leisure. Dab Leisure. As in I leisurely smoke dabs. Who cares? We're already in the back. Now we got a fixed car, and we got all the incentive to just fucking send this shit into tomorrow. We got all the fucking time to send this shit into tomorrow.
Go, 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 go.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
We were running out of tires.
Dab Leisure says, love your setup, exclamation. Thank you, Dab Leisure, I appreciate it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good energy today. So far, good rate. I mean, we're in the back. But listen, guys. Oh, he's running 16th. It's going to be 3 to go. It's not going to be green, white caution. It's going to be a fake one. All the pressure,
4 cars stayed out ahead.
none of the protection, because, you know, as long as you keep your car safe, you know, there's a wreck under a green, white caution. It's going to finish there. We got to catch these guys before they come around again.
Fresh tires.
Heat them up. Heat them up.
1 to go. They're going to line up on the inside. Looks like you should be lining up behind this 14.
Seems like I'm still a lap down. Damn it.
All right.
For green, white, checkered.
Here we fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we fucking go. We have a car that's not broken. We have a car that the truck was broken. Dab Leisure, do you play other games other than iRacing? I don't really have, like, I do try other sim games. Mainly when I get banned from iRacing. That doesn't happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot. But I play other sim games when I'm banned from iRacing. I haven't been banned recently. It's been at least a month. Hi, Moosies. Hello, sir. You were coming to get pets, right as I gotta do racing. Why can't you come during when, like, it's time for practice or warm-up? Why do you come during the start?
Get your switches and stuff where you need them.
Shit, here we go.
Okay, starts off. Be ready. Green flag. Outside. 48, 29, 6, 1. Still out there. Still there. Door outside. Clear. Outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Still there. Clear high. Working the bottom inside. Go on, you're inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside, outside. Yellow. So what you got going on out there, bud? The road is closed. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 19.
17th to what? 17th to what? That guy, I touched him, but there isn't a whole lot I could do there.
That was not intentional.
Okay, so you play other sim games, but you don't play iRacing. That's okay. That's fine. iRacing isn't for everybody. The Culture E says people pay hundreds of dollars to crash me out.
Checking up out of turn 1.
Look, if you're playing a set of Corsa, even Forza, as long as you're having a good time and you're doing the kind of racing that you want, that's all that matters. I'm just very competitive, you know, and yeah, I did used to have anxiety about racing, and I still do. But, like, what I tell people, man, is like, you just got to have the mentality, fuck it, I'm hitting register to race whether I think I'm ready or not. It's not a big deal, bro. Like, if you give a shit and you're like stressing, you probably care more than most people out there. And you are going to wreck people. But here's the thing. Here's why you shouldn't give a shit. They're going to wreck you more than you wreck them. It happens all the fucking time. So, like, when I wreck people, I don't even feel bad anymore. And here's why. I do say I'm sorry. Like, I'm not happy about it. But the thing is, I don't give a fuck. And here's why. It's illogical. It is illogical. We race too much. We're not once a week NASCAR racers. I race probably fucking 10. Today, I'll probably race 10 races. You know, not quite, but probably somewhere around there, right? It's statistical. It's just statistics that I'm going to get in constant fucking crashes, even though I'm not causing them. So, like, when I do cause the occasional wreck, I don't feel bad about it because I paid my dues. I do try to avoid it. I don't intentionally do it. It's going to happen. I'm going to wreck somebody again. It could be the very, very next lap. So, analysis further and realize, oh shit, I'm just a statistic. I'm going to cause a wreck just because I'm out here. Fuck yeah, they do. Fuck yeah, they do. Bro, like, you'll spend a week building your points up, and then like one day you'll have a bad day of racing and just lose all that shit. Just back to back to back to back. Fucking, bro, I've gotten up to 2K before. I've gotten up to almost 2.3, like 2.8, like 2.28. And then just fucking cratered down to 900 IR like the next month.
Why it didn't push me up a lap.
And I'm okay with it. It's just iRacing.
Did you happen to get any contact during that yellow?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I've got no.
Oh my god, dude!
Not announced one yet.
So Mr. Wizard just, you know, and he's putting his he's talking road. I'm pretty sure. He's at a high level of road, right? He races in real life. He knows what he's doing. So he went from 37 to 3100 this week and back.
I'll have to talk to the officials after the race.
Right, thanks for the 100 bits, K_K_Racing.
Go to the hall and give them hell.
K_K_Racing just triggered a cheer.
You know, true story.
Thanks
I showed
for the
up
cheer.
at
Wow, your enthusiasm is almost as impressive as your ability to find a girlfriend who doesn't think your iRacing trophies are more exciting than actual human interaction.
And disqualified from the
KK, just, you know, put more dollars into the machine, get more and more roasts. If you'll notice, each one of those roasts is different. Yeah, so you could bid me $1 million and you're still going to get a different roast every single time.
They love me,
every single time.
They'll hate me.
She is AI. She will not give you the same answer.
Well, here's where the carnage starts.
Rackham_TV. Oh, I just said, and you can read Mr. Wizard's comment above. I was just talking about how you can have a good week in iRacing, or a good 2 or 3 weeks in iRacing, and for me that was going from 1,500 to 2,300 almost in a couple weeks, and then within the span of like 4 days, I went down to 900. So like, you know, yeah, iRacing's very painful, man. Like, you can lose a lot of points, but that's just part of the game. That's how it's rigged. They want you to be scared of wrecking. That's what they want, because that's the only way you're gonna get clean racing. What you need to do is just embrace it and just understand my points are my points, and I'm gonna fucking send it. I'm not scared to lose my license. Doesn't mean I'm not trying. Doesn't mean I'm trying to lose my license. Doesn't mean I don't want to lose my license. I'm just not scared to lose my license. We'll grind it back. Who fucking cares? We like playing the game. We just get to play the game more. And that's how I feel about points.
Are you ready? Green.
Boogity, boys, let's go racing.
Fast guys are running 0.879 outside. 55.297. Still there outside. Still there.
I'm not backing down, so if you're gonna make that pass work, make it work.
Clear. Outside. Too wide outside. Clear all around.
Oh, this is stupid. No, it wasn't.
Still inside.
Sorry, 18. I tried to make that tap light, man. I really did.
Still out there. Still out there. Clear high. Coming to the white flag this time.
I don't trust these fuckers. They're gonna wreck.
57.388. Keep taking, man. Keep taking them up. Putting them down, man. Come on.
I knew this truck was fucking broken. Fuck both of you.
Outside, outside.
Oh,
Clear
get
up
off
top.
it. This is a dangerous fucking road. Get off it. This holds your fucking truck, dude. Jesus.
I'm trying.
I'll be the senior if you 19 if you can hold the inside lane. Why push it that hard? I had literally had it right there, and you just came up into me and left hooked me.
Okay, so look, guys, I'm very happy with that race, and
Good
here's why.
race,
Here's
Dave.
why.
I don't know how I
Like
got
we
by
were
you there.
chilling in the back the whole time, and I'm like, bro, you're talking too much. You're talking too much. Like, dude, you need to fucking lock it in. And then, you know, you guys are giving me a bunch of bits and shit. Hey, Maui, what's up? I didn't realize you were there. Maui, we'll come back to your comment. Let me just finish this train of thought. So like I was driving, coking and joking. You guys are tipping me a lot of bits. Like, you know, it's a good stream. Socially, it's a good stream tonight. And I'm like doing shit in this race. I'm like driving like shit. And I'm like, why the fuck am I in the back? Okay, lock it in, lock it in. I lock it in. I'm like, okay, we're fine. I don't know. We'll catch up. When that guy hit me in the back, he damaged my arrow. He didn't give me I didn't know my car. And then we got fixed. And then boom, all of a sudden we started getting faster. So I'm glad it was that. But no, well, Maui, we were just talking about how, like, you know, you can have we were just talking about points. You know, people were saying that, you know, they don't want to play. They like sim racing, but they're not shit hot on iRacing because they're worried about wrecking other people or too caught up in the points. And so, you know, I was talking about how, yeah, I'll have a good week. I'll get a lot of IR, and then the next week I'll just fucking tank. You're talking about leading most laps in a race, and then you get wrecked at the end. That's just iRacing, and you have to be okay with that shit.
Whatever.
Because if you're not, it's going to be a tough game for you to play. It's going to suck.
Come down on me. I'm the third groove off the wall, never left it. 19 just pushes up and takes me clean out of the race, collected the 5-car in it.
Hold on. I think I saw that. Can you go through a detailed play-by-play? Because I'm thinking about reporting that guy. Can you tell me the whole detail front to back? I have my I have my notepad out. I'm taking notes. Can you please tell me those notes so I can add them? Just go ahead and start your play-by-play. I'm writing it down. Go ahead.
He said I'm taking notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna report him. So can you tell me what happened? I'm writing it down.
This is a game.
I don't think he's gonna take the bait.
Darian, you're whispering me, you checked up. I don't know what to say there, bud.
He's not gonna take the bait. Dab Leisure says, is it better to win or better to teach and win? It's better to win, bro. It's better to win. It's just racing. Like, racing is about winning. You know, I play this because This teaches me, racing teaches me something about life. And I've been nice my whole life. I've worn my heart on my sleeve. And that's enabled people to take advantage of me. That's fine. But at 44, like I'm very smart. I'm not stupid anymore socially like I was in my 20s. Racing teaches me how to say fuck you. It teaches me how to say no.
K3DEGAMING.
It teaches me how to say it's about me right now. And that's not what I mean when
3D Gaming underscore just triggered
Let's make
to follow.
this about 3D
Thanks
Gaming
for the follow.
Let's just stop the
I bet
stream.
you're here for my killer iRacing skills, not my sparkling personality.
3D Gaming, I'm just giving you shit. I appreciate that follow, man. I made the bot. It's my fault. But racing teaches me how to be selfish. It teaches, well, yeah, but I'm streaming it. Like, look, don't interpret me literally, okay? Don't interpret me literally. But racing teaches me how to say it's about me right now. It's about me being first, and I'm gonna take what's mine. Like, cause I'm very in real life. I like to give people. I like to be giving. I like to cause that's the way I was raised. But man, this is teaching me how to fucking be selfish for the first time, and I like it because it's not who I want to be, but it's an important skill to have. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I don't know. That's just how I kind of feel about it. And I can keep that edge in the sim. Oh shit. All right, Craig, fuck, I forgot. Damn it, this is what sucks about putting paint on my car. Craig, no, don't even fucking listen to me, bro. I'm a troll. All I do is stir the pot, but in nice ways. I don't tell people fuck you or shit like that. I'm a streaming troll, bro.
Aquadays just triggered a cheer.
That was just
Thanks
one
for
way
the
I could
cheer.
fuck with
Wow,
people. I'm
you guys
sorry.
are so
You're here. We're
enthusiastic.
cool.
I bet
My
your
bad. I
biggest
owe you
thrill
one.
is getting a new paint job in iRacing.
I don't want to have
right?
any beef with people who come to the stream. I used to not paint my truck. So people didn't know that I streamed. I didn't like, this is more like Fight Club, but like I didn't think about now I got to be careful when I troll because people are gonna be able to find the stream. Shit. No, Craig, your internet didn't blink at all, bro. I was totally trolling. Good. I'm glad he thought it was funny. See, I prefer to do that shit than like really piss people off. All right, let's go back in the Ferrari, dude. I want to drive some Ferrari. I forgot that I painted the fucking car, the truck. He's like, I'm not lagging. I have Ethernet. No, you were absolutely right. You can still lag with Ethernet if you have Spectrum. Ask me how I know. Dab Leisure asks, are there sponsorships in iRacing? I don't think there's actual sponsor. That's not to say there aren't people who are sponsored. They're not sponsored directly by iRacing. They're in the NASCAR series. So like they're sponsored by, I think they are sponsored by like some people affiliated with, like Steve Letard's part of it, Junior's part of it, obviously. But I think they're racing for money. I don't know if they're racing for a paycheck.
Racing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
KK, you don't have to give me money to kick it. You know, you're fine.
Thanks for the
just,
cheer.
you know, tipping me every once in a while. You don't,
really
you don't have to tip me to kick it.
Something less exciting than watching paint
if
dry,
you like doing it, it's
or
fine.
maybe a really intense
I appreciate you.
This fucking car.
But yeah, so like,
Thank you
if
for
you
the follow,
Dab Leisure,
Craig J. Pritch.
For what?
Craig J. Pritch just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Wow, another one admiring my iRacing skills. Must be the mesmerizing way I handle a virtual Porsche.
You really have to push
I do handle a virtual Porsche pretty well.
Car.
KK, I know you do, bro. I can just tell you're picking up the vibe. Hopefully I'm pretty sure you're one of us. Just get in the Discord, man. Come hang out. All right. Shit, somebody else was saying something else. Craig, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you, man. Sorry I had to troll you like that. But answering Dab Leisure's question, yes, if you win like the fucking top race, like the finale race, I think it was at Las Vegas last time they did it for like last year. The winner got 100K. I don't know what the second place got. I'm a big fan of Graham Bolin. Guys, give Graham Bolin a follow if you don't already follow Graham Bolin. He's probably my favorite NASCAR driver. Give Graham a follow. But he won 10 grand and he got third, and he's winning other cash prizes. But yeah, you can win big money. I wish there was a different series though. Like me personally, like I don't know if I would ever do any NASCAR, just because I like to race all kinds of different shit. I'm hoping that some type of league opens up, or some type of like, you know, esport thing opens up where like you just sign up for the race and they don't tell you. You can't prepare. It's a fixed setup. It's X car at X track, and if you can't drive it, then that's your own fucking problem. Why are you calling yourself a pro sim racer? You know, that to me, that's what the ideal sim race would be. Sim racing. Okay, so let's see. Dab Leisure's asking, he's making a correction. Okay, you mean in-game sponsorships for your cars? Yeah, so the closest thing to that is like setup shops. Like some people are sponsored by setup shops, and like if they sell subscriptions, they get paid for it. I don't know if they get like an actual paid salary for it, but that's probably the closest thing. Like, you know, for instance, Maui_199, I believe he drives for Rico or Ryko. He's affiliated with them, and he's got them all over his car, and he's got some really nice paint jobs with Ryko. No, I'm from San Diego. I'm from San Diego. I spent 6 years on the East Coast, though. Who is that? Somebody knows. That's somebody chill with us. Yeah, but the thing is, though, man, is that I tell, like, dude, I get rated, who is it? Javier Golf Friends. He raids me. He is from Spain. He doesn't speak English. I raid him. He raids me. You know what we do understand? Fucking racing. Like, that guy, him and I cannot communicate at all to each other. Very basic. But when I'm driving like shit, he knows it. When I'm driving like shit, he knows it. We all speak the same language. It's racing language. You know, we can't do this with other people. I mean, we can, but like through the internet, right? But like, there's nobody in my neighborhood that I could do this with, right? Like, there is a sim racing club by my house. There's a sim racing club within an actual couple miles of my house, which is fucking crazy. But like, if I go hang out with them, that means I'm not streaming and hang out with you guys. And why would I want to go to an iRacing club
Racing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
Where I need to
K_Racing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, your enthusiasm is almost as impressive as your ability to successfully navigate a turn in iRacing without spinning out, unlike, you know, actual life.
Oh shit. Why is she, dude, her roasts are so good today. Her roasts are so good today. Okay, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. But like, look, why, like, if I go to this real life race club, right? And the place looks badass, but it's like, it's not gonna be my rig. I can't hang out with you guys. It's gonna be less people. This is the scene, guys. This is where it's happening in the sim world. This is it. We're there. We were there. We watched it happen. I just hope sim racing keeps getting bigger. I just think this shit needs to keep getting bigger.
Gatorian playing lost their mind and just cheered 1,000 bits. Gatorian playing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you guys are thrilled about this, huh? More enthusiastic than a sim racer.
I don't
finally
deserve
getting
you
a clean
guys.
lap in iRacing.
Here. I'll sharpen the image. I think a lot of it's the music we listen to, our vibes. And I think, you know, we just get people in here that I think are more focused on the racing. Look, that's not to say we don't talk about other shit. I fucking ramble and rant about all kinds of weird shit. And so do you guys. But I feel with this community, for somehow,
Holy
we
shit,
always
Maui
wrap it.
underscore
We always wrap it
199
around.
is awesome.
We
They
always
just
wrap it
dropped
around
one
to
bit.
racing.
Maui
always wrap it around
underscore
racing.
199 just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, you're all so energetic. Is that the same enthusiasm you bring to your iRacing leagues? Or are you saving your real-world social skills for, I don't know, actual cheering competitions?
Maui, thank you for the 1 bits. Thank you for Thank you for the 1 bits, Maui. Listen, I'm thankful for whatever, man. It's like I'm having a good time. I'm just enjoying this. We're gonna keep doing it. I've been doing it for a year. I don't feel like slowing down. I don't feel like stopping. Crackpot says, stop giving him bits on iRacing so he can play Dune. Half of you guys are trying to get me to fucking go play Dune right now. It's still early, bro. We're only 6 hours and 9 minutes into this iRacing stream. It's not even long. This is a short stream. KK Racing says, I'm an Earl. I thought you just said you lived in New Jersey, or were you quoting an Eminem song? Oh, right on. I've had some good friends from Boston. You don't fuck with them. You don't talk shit. You don't talk shit to people from Boston. You don't do that. Boston people are kind of serious. All right, let's we got a qual. I got to load into the track. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I am getting and playing. Did you just watch? You just said I'll even start my day with sparkling water face plunge, with like limes and lemons in it and shit. Did you watch the same fucking video I did? Did you watch the same fucking video I did with that dude who put like lemons and shit in his fucking water? He's like all into fitness and stuff. But like, you know what he didn't cover about his physique is how much steroids he was taking. I don't got a problem with it, but this guy's like, he's like, look at my physique, look at my, and like, he doesn't talk about his steroid use at all. It's just like his fucking water plunges and this stupid diet. God, your other band was way better. She was way better when she was Blondie. That song had no soul. It's like they just put her in a fucking studio and they said, sing. That's Blondie. She can't fucking sing like that. She needs a band. I'm gonna go ready to race, guys. I'm overstimulated. So that means we're just gonna go ready to race. I'm gonna pop a lip pillow. It's my secret, that's why I talk so much. I only got one container of Zins left. And when I'm out, I'm out. I don't buy these. My brother-in-law brings them to me from Arizona. That's what he likes to give me as a gift. And I actually like them, but I'm not gonna go buy them. I'm not gonna go give myself another habit. So I've been slowly enjoying these for a couple weeks. Because when I was young, I used to dip. I used to dip when I was young. And I don't do any tobacco anymore. I quit that shit like decades ago. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I just, you know, I'm capable of just enjoying things a little bit. No, I don't want any Zins. But the reason he brings them to me is because I live in California, and you cannot get flavored Zins in California. So he brings me flavored Zins. He's like, I brought you these, bro. These are illegal. These are illegal. Yeah, but you can't. I know. But you cannot. You can have Zin in California, but they have to be plain. They can't be flavored. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I've got citrus. I like the spearmint though. The spearmint had it was a good mint. It was a good mint. Almost as good as menthol. Wait, there's a flavor called chill. My God. All right, did we load into the right race? I think we did. Yep. Okay. Crash canvas and qualify. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in extended stream mode. Okay, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. We're obviously going to finish this race. KK, are you racing right now, or are you just hanging out in chat? A lot of these people actually race in chat and say, I swear to God, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out if you're racing right now. You were encouraged to snipe the stream. All you guys can snipe the stream. How much do you race a day? How much do you race a day, KK? Yeah, I know, Crackpot. All right, we got a minute, guys. We got a minute. So, dude, this camera's pissing me off tonight. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit at that fucking camera. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, join us for the community race, the Juice Racing community race. We were racing in the NASCAR Cup Series. We're going to Kansas Speedway for 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. That session's going to open tomorrow at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're hoping to drop the green flag at 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with a special premiere video from Made New. Give him a follow, guys. Best special effects on Twitch. Best special effects in pro hockey. Ethan is a professional producer. Okay, he produces good quality shit. 5-time Emmy Award winner. He made a Stability Cup video. He's dropping video 2, Speedway Showdown Series. That's going to be premiered tomorrow, only on Juiced Racing, but also on Twitch and YouTube. We're also streaming on YouTube. That's YouTube. That's Juiced Racing TV. I think Twitch is the premier platform, though. You know, that's the best stream experience you're gonna get. But I know some of you guys got internet devices from 1910, and Twitch doesn't work that well. That's coming tomorrow. Gator Implant says, I've been YouTubing Kansas, but how does it feel when racing? I don't fucking know. That's not even my favorite track. I'm just stoked because it's a community race. I'm just gonna send it.
Thank you for the follow, Dave Leisure.
What the fuck, Dad Leisure?
Just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to gawk at my impeccable iRacing lap times, aren't you?
Bruh, Dad Leisure, I've been talking to you for like 2 hours, asking you questions back, and you're just getting it now. You're just following now. I mean, that's fine. I actually like that. I don't mind it when you guys play hard to get. Is Made new? Is Made live right now?
A 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength
I'm just giving you a hard time.
677. Pit road open, Earl? Negative.
If I didn't qual,
Like saying hello to all the great
if I didn't
fans that are here
qual,
with
why
us
am I
today.
still towards the front?
You guys enjoy the race and everybody back home. Hope
Car's
you
already
guys enjoy
on.
the race on television.
Car's already on.
Great day.
Half the field is on the grid.
Right. If you guys need to use the restroom, if you were planning on going to dinner, if you were planning on taking a nap, it's probably a good time to go do that because we have to do this pace lap here at Red Bull Ring, and it's long. It's really long. Like, you could probably go write like a report. You could probably go write an essay. You could probably even research it and then write it, and you'd still be waiting for the pace lap to complete. Just giving you guys a fair warning. I can't control it. It's iRacing. It's something they do. Dogger, thank you for the good luck. Guys, it's been a fucking just booming fucking stream night. A lot of new people, a lot of new faces. Some of you have been extra generous with your bits. People been here generous with your bits. And guys, again, this is not about the bits or any of that shit. If you're just fucking lurking, I'm happy to have you guys. I don't deserve any of you guys. Only been streaming a year, and we're doing great. Notice I say we because if you don't have a community, you have shit. You have shit. Gotta be careful now. Now we're running juiced racing paints. So anybody like guys, I really don't historically have not ran my own paints because I don't want people finding my stream if I wreck them. I didn't think about that before. I only painted 2 cars. We already had new. Well, he followed though, so that's cool. And I trolled him. It's not like I wrecked him. Vicente, you can't just say fucking stupid. You have to narrate it. What happened? What's fucking stupid? You know, don't just keep me guessing. If I read fucking stupid up in the chat, I want to know what happened. I want to know the details. I want to know who did what. Please tell me. Don't just curse someone out and not tell me what happened. That's rude. You know, maybe think about somebody else. Maybe think about somebody else's interests for once. Bro, like I said this earlier, I'm gonna say this every time. Those mountains straight up look like they came out of fucking Mario 64. That's a great game. Cactus Chuck dropping in. How are you, Cactus Chuck? What's going on? Cactus Chuck, we've had a pretty good stream so far. Pretty good stream.
Girl, keep your eyes open, man. I want to bring this thing home on a record. Roger. Hey, bud, come to the green. Be ready.
Oh my god. Come on, he's gonna send it. We gotta go.
Green flag.
That shit is so scary here. The accordion starts. The accordion starts. Lost one. Free spot. Drew Baum, everybody. Drew Baum checking in. What's up, Iron Legacy? How are you, man? We've had a great stream so far. Been racing pretty well. Some solid finishes. And, like, went to the back. Had bad shit happen. Stayed tenacious. Didn't get angry. Just got focused. Thought about it. Fucking made some strong-ass recoveries. Some strong fucking recoveries. Like, last place to first. Ended up falling back to second. But, dude, I'll fucking take that shit. Easy, easy. Hard.
Right side. Still there. Clear. One on the right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear. Right side. One only. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. You're clear. Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back. That
How bad is the check-in house?
Probably slowing you a lot. Spin behind you. Crash behind you.
Only a 5X so far. That might have been my fault. That guy's. I'm not sure. I can't tell. We're too fucking close to each other. I'll go back and look at it. We're done. God damn it. God damn it. I usually don't race this bad. Why do I need a yield for that? I came out on the track safe, you assholes.
Clear. Spin. He's on the left, on the left.
Lost a lot of spots there. We did take some damage. I'm not going to blame the damage. Not unless the car does the same shit again. But that could have just been me not waiting for the tires to warm up. It does feel like it wants to fucking point to the snap to the left a little bit. And like it wants to, like rotating left, it feels like extra rotating. Yeah, see, like, dude, it feels like I had to stop it from rotating.
Right side. Still there. Clear. On your right. Watch that car down there. Stay right. Still there. Spin. He's on the left. On the left. Clear.
I did not do that right.
43.44. He's moving. He's moving. Up one off.
No,
forward,
this car's
one off
broken.
forward.
I can't drive it.
Left side.
We're done. We're done.
Clear.
It's whatever the damage I got, it's making the car fucking just want to spin way too much, like rotate too much. I can't keep it on the track. I'm out. I'd rather just cut my losses because I don't want to take a bunch of fucking SR losses.
We'll get her fixed up here for you, man.
Is this dog or is it still dropping frames?
10 minutes.